What's this good? James, what the fuck? You want me to get kidnapped? Kidnap you, son? What? No, you better say that live on stream. That could be like get in trouble for saying stuff like that. Yo, James, Scotty, how you doing? No, I've not been kidnapped. I'm just using my stream. They better not. It's time to kick off. How you doing, fellas? I hope you're well. Sorry, I had a few things to sort out, and there's Windows updates, forced Windows updates. You know, when it's like, hey, here's some. all right, James, calm yourself. Don't give me ideas. I'm in enough trouble as it is. Jesus. Yeah, well, there's you know, the forced. We get Windows updates, and I have it turned off. But then it still wants you to do them. It still tells you about them, and that goes on for about 3 weeks, 2-3 weeks. You know, your little Windows button, and then shut down. It's like, oh, power shut down and update, or restart and update, and then oh no, just shut down, just restart. Don't want to do the updates. But literally, you can only do that for so long. It seems to be on some kind of time limit, or maybe number of shutdowns or something. To the point where that option literally disappears, and it's like shut down with installing updates. Where's the shutdown without? That doesn't exist anymore. You have to install the updates. So yeah, and that has kind of really fucked with OBS's audio settings in the past. It seemingly hasn't today, so that's something. Can't complain. Red Mage. Yar. I don't know why I get piety for Red Mage. I should get magical, really, but I don't know. I guess it's because he's over 9,000. I assume that must be the reason. Thank you, Red Mage. What are you, boy? How's Final Fantasy going, bro? Is it good? Squish can't stop talking about it. However, you know the guy I told you about, Finn, Ashen Bobs. What the hell is going on here, James? 71st flex, Red Mage. Rocking that number 2 position for a long time. James, what the hell? Oh my God, sir. So thank you for the flex there. What is, so I've got 9 raffle tickets times 6 here, James, for our raffle on Monday. Going all in, buddy. I hope you get something out of it. That's a lot there, isn't it? Jeez. What's that? 54 tickets? I can do maths. Yeah, it's 54. You sure about that, buddy? You want to go all in on that? Well, I guess you've just redeemed it. You don't. Okay. Let's do it. Redeemed. Cage will win. Yeah, I know. Damn, just catapulted yourself into first position there, buddy. 56. Damn, we got a chonk raffle this month now, suddenly. It was a bit light. Now it's like... Yeah, I mean, you set yourself up into a nice position there, buddy. Yeah, but yeah, you're not going to win. You're not going to win, James. Cage will win. Cage doesn't even have any tickets. But he'll find a way. But no, seriously. Seriously, James, best of luck to you. In fact, I'm going to... I want to do the... well, just chilling here for a minute. I want to do the actual ticket numbers. So we might get a few more today or at the start of Monday, but we're not going to get any like that amount, I would imagine. So you're right at the front. You have tickets number 1 to 56 inclusive there, James. Okay. Laptop's direct. No, my laptop's fine. Go away. It's so desperate. Iznib, buy a new laptop. I don't need one. You think I'm made out of money? Sort your life out, Laptops Direct. I can't even count, can I? Because I'm a freaking idiot. Yes, it's 54. James, you shouldn't have said anything. Yeah. Yeah. 60 minus 6. Fucking hell, Iznib. That's who needs to sort their life out. Thank you. Thank you for putting up with me, guys. I don't know why you do. There's no reason for it. But yes, best of luck to you, sir. I keep my fingers crossed for you. Yeah, I'm made with love and hardcore drugs, not regular drugs, hard drugs. Wow, it sounds very appealing to me, Red Mage, and obviously Squidge is bloody loving it, and I think 99% of people playing the game right now are loving it. Ashen Bubs though, he has, I don't know how many streams he did of it. He literally quit playing the game. He was like, this is not for me. I don't like this, which is kind of a fairly wild take, isn't it? Really, just now. He said he wasn't like vibing on it immediately, but then I guess he was like hoping it was going to come together. Like Unalesco's, I mean, I think she's known as, rightly so or not, as kind of like the #1 Final Fantasy streamer. I know she has like the Guinness World Records for like the biggest collection of Final Fantasy merchandise, which is, I mean, yeah, that's cool. I mean, it's very cool, but it's like, you know, a record for buying the most stuff, the record for having lots of money. I mean, you know, this. But yeah, no, she's like, oh my god, it's so good. She bought a copy of it to give away, and it's like stuff like that. It's like, you know, okay, cool. But yeah, Finn's like, what is this jank? I don't know if he's in like that. This is not my Final Fantasy camp, but I don't know. I'd have to ask him. I've never spoken to him, so I can't really do that. But oi, buddy, tell me what is going on. Right, yeah, it's a dark fantasy. It's not on the friendly side. I mean, I assume there's limits to its darkness. It's not like Game of Thrones dark. It's not like, you know, mass murder and like rape and shit like that. I assume it's not gone that dark, because this is, at the end of the day, it's Final Fantasy still. But it is a dark fantasy setting. People are dying. There's war going on, no doubt. That usually makes for good setting. Almost there. Okay, there we go. All added up. Obviously, we might get a couple more between today or Monday. 188 tickets total. So, yeah, we've March's. I've put it as tickets. Yeah, that's June's tickets. So yeah, so April's draw was like half as many as that, as was February's. Yeah, yeah. So actually, this is the smallest raffle in the past couple of months, but it's yeah, the past 2 months raffles have been much bigger, but this is actually bigger, a larger raffle than anything that came before it. So there we go. Excellent. We're doing fine. Gav, how you doing there, Gav? Good entrance there. The music makes you feel like you're ascending, and that's even without the drugs. Red Mage. Your heart is pounding when you fight a boss. What the hell? You can't get enough of the story. Don't want to put down the game. I don't. Yeah. Wild. Yeah, I mean, well, good on you. I'm glad you're enjoying it, buddy. I'm glad someone is. I don't know what, you know, people, I don't know. I don't know, yeah, I don't know what he actually, he, let's get rid of all that crap. Yeah, yeah, you're not being, you're trying to be objective about it. That's the thing, different things affect different people, don't they? But, let's see if I can find it. Just, I'm curious, because I know of Ashen Bubs, and he's like a good guy. Yeah, here we go. This is what he said. This was 2 days ago. Sorry to those watching my Final Fantasy 16 playthrough this week on Twitch. I flushed it today. I can't bring myself to finish it. Making fun of its pacing and MSQ, main story quest, filler, was too constant. I hope you guys enjoyed the game. First time I can't bring myself to care for a game of this series. So that kind of suggests to me that, you know, he's played every other Final Fantasy, including 15, and he's like, yeah, these games are good, or at least good enough to finish. He can't bring himself to finish it. Mostly citing the pacing and filler content as the main things. But, I mean, if I think of Final Fantasies in terms of side quests, a lot of them do kind of feel like filler. It's just like, you speak to a random NPC who doesn't even have a name. They ask you to go to X location, kill X monster, or talk to X other random people, and then you get like 1,000 gil out of it, and then it's ticked off in your list. If you're lucky enough for the Final Fantasy to be in the modern era where it has a checklist of these things, that's Final Fantasy. Yeah, I don't know. Pacing. He doesn't like the pacing. Yeah, when I think of pacing, I usually think of like TV shows and things, and anime and stuff like that. I don't know if I've ever played a video game that I'm like, I don't like the pacing of this video game. Because what does pacing mean? It means either you feel things are happening far too slowly or far too quickly. You know, and I've certainly seen anime that falls within both of those categories, but I don't know that I've ever played a video game that I've felt like, if you take Game of Thrones, the pacing of Game of Thrones starts off great, and then it gradually throughout the series gets far too quick. You know, stuff that happens in the last like 2 seasons should have been drawn out to actually be a lot more. the pacing is off and feels too quick. You know, and then you've got something like, say, Naruto, that is, you know, has sections of very good pacing, and then have sections where it's just, you know, is literal filler. You're like, did you enjoy that? First 100 episodes? Now watch 100 episodes of nonsense that doesn't happen or mean anything. And you're like, oh, okay, now what the fuck? Right? You know, even my all-time favorite, One Piece, which is not filler at all, but the current story arc, has been on the go for like the past, I know, 3 years, 4 years. I don't even know at this point. You know, there's, it wouldn't hurt for them to move things along a little bit better, you know, a bit more timely fashion. I don't know, but I don't know if I've ever felt that way about a video game. I don't know. I can't think of anything. Sometimes you feel games are like overly long. One good example, which I don't necessarily feel this, but Scotty is playing it at the minute. BioShock, the first BioShock. You kind of get the pacing gives you the idea that the game's about to finish in the very near future, and then it just keeps going, and you're like, oh, okay. And the point where you thought it was about to end, you find out was only like 60-70% through the game, which for me is not a bad thing, because it's just more video game. I'm like glad, I'm pleased. I'm like, yeah, cool. Give me more. If it's a good thing, I want more of it. Some people have cited other games like being overly long, like they would be a better game if they finished sooner. I think Sleight of Game felt that way about like The Evil Within. I don't know. I generally, for me, if I enjoy the gameplay in the game, I'm just like, you know, because if you're saying it's too long, then you're saying you want it to be over sooner. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. So you're getting some shitty items or a little bit of gil, but you're finding out stuff about the world, aren't you? I mean, there's loads of that in, you know, Final Fantasy the 13 trilogy. You know, Lightning Returns, that's all it is, basically. I don't know. But yes, anyway, Gav, how you doing, buddy? Right, okay, so you get some exposition. So some side quests that feel engaging and interesting, others are like, whatever, you know. We've had whatever side quests in Final Fantasy since the beginning, pretty much. Yeah. Interesting. Well, I know he's an extremely intelligent man of great taste, because he's also like, I don't think he really plays it anymore. But he's the man who created the HD textures for Final Fantasy XI, the ones that are most widely used. So, you know, I respect him for that. That's even why I even know about him. Yeah, of course, everyone's opinion is valid, isn't it, Red Mage? But just curious to take that kind of stance. I don't know. Especially, like, if he's, you know, because, like, Final Fantasy 15 is kind of slow. You're just, like, on a road trip with the boys most of the time. Do you know what I mean? You're not... I don't know. Curious. And this is kind of guy who's, like, is, or at least was, obsessed with Final Fantasy 11, which is the slowest game that ever existed, pretty much. So, I mean, maybe apart from Desert Bus. But, you mean, you could make an argument that's not even a game. Anyway, Is there anything else I need to discuss or talk about today, guys? Or shall we just go ahead and get into Hades? Suni liking my shitty tweet. Scotty, he didn't like it, but he wanted to share it with everybody. Thank you, Scotty. not necessary. No. Excellent. How does it compare to those three you've cited there, Red Mage? And maybe it's hard for you to be objective at the moment because it's all exciting and new and cutting edge. Because I will say this. I love Final Fantasy 15, but it felt to me as we were playing it the least Final Fantasy-like game of the entire series. Which, if that is like a trend that is moving forward, that would suggest that maybe 16 is similar, or even less feeling like a Final Fantasy game. A second. Oh, God damn it. But anyway, I don't know. Anyway, so yes, Hades. We got our first clear yesterday. We got out of Hades. We escaped. We met up with Zagreus' mum, Persephone, and she was very pleased to see him. And she had thought he was dead. She thought he had died in childbirth. So this is what the vibe I get. How she met up with Hades and got in a relationship with him, we don't know. And maybe it's neither here nor there. But they had a baby together, Zagreus, which she thought he had died in childbirth. And I'm assume that is the main reason she decided to flee. She's just like was so traumatized and distraught. She's like, I'm going. I'm leaving you and stuff. Reading between the lines, you get the sense that maybe that's not the only reason. Maybe Dad is actually a bit of a prick. Well, we know he's a bit of a prick, so maybe he's a bit of a prick to our mum as well. Poots! You playing it, Poots? Yeah, and then that is true. It is absolute. That's the final word on it, folks. It is. Final Fantasy 16 is awesome. If you think otherwise, you're incorrect. Excellent, Poots. You're really enjoying it. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, well, I know this, Poots. We just got to tell the rest of the world. You're freaking me out there, like, coming in here disguised as Legion Cage, though. I'll get used to it, don't worry. Yeah, exactly. Everyone. Yeah. All respecting your authority. Yeah, I absolutely respect your authority. There is no greater authority in the land. For sure. So, I'm glad. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Poots. Yeah, most people are. That's why Squidge isn't here right now. Squidge is probably playing it right now. No, she's probably doing work instead. But she's probably playing it as well. I don't know. She's, like, very, very invested in it. And she's, like, maybe doesn't, like things that are, like, too dark or scary. So it can't be that bad. I don't know. But anyway, I hope you're well, Poots. Thank you so much, buddy. I hope you had a good week, and I hope you're looking forward to your weekend. I'm sure you've earned it, to say the least. So, yeah, so we met up with Mum, and then they had, like, a nice reunion. But it turns out, Zagreus literally cannot leave. Now, he can physically leave Hades, but he can't stay left. He eventually, after a period of time, and it seems to escalate the further he physically moves away on the surface, away from the underworld, the powers that be, his connection to it is so absolute that he will just drop dead and end up back there. So when Dad was saying, you can't leave, he literally means that you have inherited, as my son, my curse. of being trapped here forever. So Zag's like, oh shit, okay. But as Nyx pointed out, she was like, well, if you knew that, would you have just not tried to escape anyway? To not, you know? And Zag's like, no, I would do it anyway. Because here's the thing, it seems like it takes a lot, but realistically, if we have a good run, it takes a little over half an hour to get from the start of Tartarus out to the surface world. Where the cutscene with his mother, you got the sense that they'd been hanging out for a couple of hours. So all Zagreus has to actually do is go in full straight-up war mode for half an hour, and then he can hang out with his mum for a couple of hours before getting sent back home. So I think in terms, and getting that first clear, it's unlocked all sorts of various mechanics and systems to level up your character even more within the game. But the sense I get is to get in terms of the story, you just have to get several clears. So that's all I'm really going to be aiming for. I'm not trying to max out the character. I don't want to play the game ad infinitum. It seems kind of redundant, but I assume, or maybe this won't be a spoiler. How many clears to complete Hades? Right, about. I don't know why it says about here. This is kind of weird. It says about 10. Yeah, how many clears are necessary to get the final ending of Hades? Right, okay, there's apparently an epilogue ending aside from that, which requires you to apparently max out your affinity using nectar and or ambrosia with all of the gods. I assume that means Olympian and Chthonic, like literally every NPC in the game, you max out their disposition to you. And then do another clear on top of that. So I don't know. 10 seems like a lot. So you have to literally have 10 cutscenes with your mum. I mean, each one, if I have a good run, takes us only half an hour in theory. So if we need another 9, that, you know, if I have skills, which I do not, we could do that by the end of this stream. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to keep playing Hades for the rest of today. And then at the end of the stream, we will assess whether we'll continue with it on Monday or start something new. I'm not sure. But anyway, you get ready for work, Pooch, you ledge. I appreciate your work. Work is not too rough, yeah. Yeah, 10 clear seems like a lot, Red Mage. But if, like I say, if I get into the groove of things, it's literally, that's the thing. Because up the past several streams, I've been like, oh, look at these prophecies. You look at all the gems and stuff you get if you complete these. Let's go and try and complete these. By doing all that, I've kind of got more of a sense of the game and what's coming up and what I need to do, how to handle bosses in certain situations, etc. So at the point yesterday, I was like, okay, guys, we've collected everything. Now we're just going to try and clear the dungeon and beat Dad. Get to Dad and beat him. And then we did. We literally did. The first time I tried to do it properly, we did it. So maybe what that's now we started a second run. Now this run is which yesterday where we've wrapped up. We're at the Temple of Styx, so we've just beaten Theseus. We are on. We're doing a spear run. We've got like drunkenness. We've got various abilities, but I feel like the spear itself is not doing that much damage. But whatever, give it our best shot. But I switched out. I guess it was technically a run, not to necessarily clear. Well, yes, to clear, because all of your darkness abilities, there's a checklist for getting a clear using all of them. So we cleared half of them because of our initial clear. So I went ahead and just switched them all out to the janky ones that are not actually really helping us. So that's making us weaker. Because if we do that, we'll get 8 Titan blood. That seems like a worthwhile thing for us to do. So that's where I'm at the minute. So fingers crossed we can clear Temple of Sticks and then go outside and beat Dad again. Obviously, it would also get our second cutscene with Mum, presumably. And that'd be a good thing to do. But anyway, Squidge, thank you. I thought you would. Yes, thank you for the lurk. I hope it's going good. Enjoying it. Yeah, I think most people are. I've got 3 trusted friends here. Members of, you know, regulars and supporters of the Iznib Show who I know them well, and I know they're all Final Fantasy fans, and they're all telling me it's freaking awesome. So I can't imagine playing it and it not being awesome in the future, you know. And me going, hey, gosh, this is kind of jank. I don't like this. You know, it's not happening. But anyway, on that note, I think we'll get into Hades. But I hope you're doing well, Squidge. I hope work's going good and you are enjoying the Final Fantasy 16. Okay, let's change that. Go ahead and open this. Oh. Go ahead and jump over here. So that's the wrong one. I'll give you a little preview there. Oops. That's supposed to be a surprise for later. Never mind, though. That's the way it goes. It's appropriate. 67 escape attempts we've done. That's our ratio. 1 out of 67 so far. Okay, we're on Sticks. We've got Medusa, though. We've got our summon now, which helps. So we've got not got much gold. You're looking at this.
Not far from here, the dead begin their journey to their final resting place.
It's fine. It's fine, actions. There's no worries.
The river boatman Charon often passes through.
Generous selection.
Indeed, right. Okay, so I would think maybe getting Dionysus there. I think we need to just run these and see what kind of gold we end up with. Yeah, my super long spear. I don't think it's anything special on the special, but we got that. Let's go Artemis and a little boss up in here. You do that, James. You look after yourself, buddy.
Don't like the look of that big bother over there.
Oh, jeez.
clear.
Okay, I didn't take too much damage.
In the name of Hades.
Right, especially stronger. 20% chance to deal crit damage. I guess it would give us a ranged option, but fighting Dad, I don't think that's necessarily that important. Take damage when the bloodstone is dislodged. It's not a problem. Not a bad thing. Fire support. After you cast or hit with a special seeking arrow. Yes, that's what I want. That's seeking arrow. Definitely. Anyway, you cracked the code, Red Mage. I hope it works out, buddy.
Could use the rod of fishing there.
Oh, yeah. Good call, Zag.
Think I got one. Just a gap.
Just a gulp. Yeah, I think I'm better to save it and consider my options. Poseidon, Dionysus, Gold, or a mini boss for I get a Pom. Let's go Poseidon. Store. That'll give me some life back there for 45. Yeah, let's do that. The sticks are so tense. Yeah, you see how my standard attack though is not oh jeez Louise, not doing too much for me. Right, so still, yeah, let's go with this fucker. Not too bad. Could have been a lot worse. Let's say gold around.
In the name of Hades.
Oh, I mean, we're at the end here. Your special deals more damage. Deal more damage to barriers. Not so much barriers are dead. However, if we take this, exclusive access means any other boons we pick up in a minute will automatically be epic. Just want to risk it. It gives me even more reason to maybe go and do the others. Maybe if I pick up this one right now. Yeah, let's do it.
Hey, cheers for picking up the tab there, Zach. Now, I cannot exactly pay you back, though I could give you this.
Special effects hangover. Dinosaur's aid. We didn't even have an aid. Yeah, let's take his aid.
To my health.
Okay, and let's take Dionysus again. Oh, shit.
I'm rich.
I mean, not exactly, but...
Satyrs.
Ow.
Clean.
Ow. God damn it. It's rough. That was messy. All sorts of messy. And not the one, apparently. Special effects hangover. Hangover effects deal foes afflicted foes inflict it on other foes near them. Okay. Ooh, strong drink. Use a fountain to restore all life. It gives you a bonus damage. It's only 5%, but that's probably the most useful at the moment. Right, so I think at the store. I'm probably gonna need that. I'm not going to go with that because we're already getting epic, so that would force a legendary or a duo, I guess. But if I haven't got the prereqs for it, I don't think it would necessarily matter.
Down the chute.
Okay. Now, let me risk this. So we lose 1 power of Daedalus. We get 2 back. And I guess they're randomized. I don't think it says on here what you currently have with you. Let's risk it.
Let's take our chances then.
Breaching Skewer, Flurry Jab. Okay, I've got the auto attack. So I've lost a bit of my range. It's weird, that's the one thing you can't check. You check all your boons. You can check what you've currently you're rocking in terms of your shadow abilities, but you can't actually look at what your Daedalus stuff is. But whatever, let's hope that kind of has helped slightly. Okay, it could be either of these. Let's go. If that's gold, 100 gold. I guess that will get us a pom. If that is the one, and if it's not, then we still got a pom out of it. Actually, avoid the another boss there. Let's find out. Right, that flurry is forcing the arrows to go even faster. That's definitely not hurting us. I wouldn't say it's a lot, Zag, but... here we go. This is it.
Just the foul sack I need.
There we go. So it'll get us fully healed. Good gold. And also, presumably gives us a 5% damage bonus.
A quiet taste.
There we go. Strong drink. So we still have 2 extra lives. We lost one of our extra lives on Theseus, but that was unfortunate. So hopefully, and we got the acorn, which was the first 5 hits we take from Dad won't do anything to us. Let's see if I can make this work, guys.
I can leave or explore more tunnels.
Okay, no, we're not going to explore more tunnels because we're on a full heal. And it wasn't me. There wouldn't necessarily be one later on. So let's take this pom.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
Crit effects deal even more damage to armor. Well, Dad is not armored. Any damage you deal have a chance to be crit by 1%. An extra 5% damage resistance if you're below 40%. Let's take that. Alright, this is it, guys. Do or die. Oh, okay. I don't know if it's pop Medusa on phase 1 or 2. I don't know what will actually serve me better. I'll just do it when I feel it's appropriate.
Cerberus agrees the satyr sack must be destroyed.
Thank you, boy. I can do this. All right, this is it.
You now know that even if you are able to surpass me, you shall ultimately perish soon enough. And yet you still persist. Utterly senseless.
So why are you even... This is the thing, why are you even trying to stop him? A sense of pride.
I found her, Father, and I'm going to find Mother again. And again and again until I have some answers finally. She'd like some answers too, beginning with, why did you never tell her that I lived? You let her go and left her to her grief.
Silence, boy. Save all your ignorant and baseless accusations. You seem incapable of heeding my request that you not blather on about a matter you shall never understand. Then I shall save my breath for this fight.
We go. Ow.
Surely you could have avoided that.
Yeah, I'm not used to fighting you a spear, buddy.
Shields down. Oh, damn it.
Darkness.
Doing such little damage to him. It's rough.
Here, boy.
Ow.
Darkness. Wide open.
Can't do that here.
What?
What is the matter, boy?
Oh, you can't summon Medusa when you're fighting Dad. Damn.
Perish.
It's kind of a problem, to say the least. Nah, this is not going to be the one, guys.
Darkness.
Yeah, it's barely even half alive. Nah, never mind. Let's try again. Very unfortunate.
Father. Fish delivery for the head chef. Do what you will with these, my good chef.
Oh, you do have to do
Seems fair
Ambrosia
enough.
to get them leveled up higher. So do so there. Okay.
Need more of those, so here.
Right, Than's not there. Achilles isn't there.
Emptier than usual around here.
I just get sleepy sometimes, Mom. I mean, I've been working so much lately, just over there. You've probably seen me greeting shades, making my list, creating a welcoming environment.
Yo, Root. Yeah, I was trying to stab him up with a spear. I didn't have particularly good boons, I don't feel.
We previously spoke of Hypnos.
It's doing not very good damage.
Address me thus whilst we are here.
How you doing, Root? Are you well?
Befitting a servant of the House of Hades, and continue practicing your independence, please.
Yes, Mom. I mean, Mother.
Those spices working out all right.
Yeah, it looks like you have to give Ambrosia to those that you've, yeah, two. What the hell, Deuce is not able to handle it. I guess we'll give it to her. This is what it's for, isn't it?
Ambrosia isn't only for the gods, you know, Dusa. It's for anyone we really care about. So, here, please enjoy this, or just add it to the lounger's stash, whatever suits you.
Oh, but you really mean that, huh? But you are the prince himself, and I'm just... Look, we both know I am just a floating monster head. And a custodian. I just don't understand. Why keep on being nice to me like this?
Because I'm in love with you, Dusa.
Talk to me.
You're so much more than what you said. I wish you could see that. If only everybody in this house had your spirit.
If only everybody in this house had yours, Prince Zagreus. You've been so kind to me, and I'm glad we've had a chance to get to know each other more. It's really nice sometimes, knowing somebody really cares about me here.
Yeah. A little goes a long way, doesn't it?
That you feel that way as far as I'm concerned. I've never met anybody like you before. My father always told me not to smile quite as much, but you're like me.
What? Because I smile? Smiling's just
No, bless her.
something I like to do to deal with the
You didn't
day.
sleep very well, right?
No.
That's not good.
Oh.
I slept
That's
better
what you meant.
last night. I didn't look at my phone before I went to bed.
Look, this is kind of a lot. I had better go. I'll cherish the ambrosia, though, okay?
Do so, wait.
So that was 2 ambrosias about to give us. So we're going to give her 3 and then 4th to finish her off. I don't know. Feels like a lot. I guess we'll give one of these to Meg.
You're serious. You're really giving that to me. I mean, I'll take it off your hands if that is really what you want.
It's really what I want. And I sincerely hope we can move past our differences. Not that turning in this contraband has anything to do with that.
That's 3 for Meg. I'm sorry you didn't get too much sleep, right?
I heard
Oh,
Lord
you
Hades
feel
serving
better
the path of
later.
Punishment. You must be very proud.
What, you mean the gigantic infernal contract reserved only for extraordinary circumstances? Yeah, I suppose I'm pleased that Father's gone to all that trouble just for me.
Well, when you're finished being smug about it, know that all of us are bound by its terms. You can force a lot of things to change if you're not careful.
A lot of things such as how you refuse to reason with your positively charming sisters, Meg.
The extreme measures condition. You wouldn't dare. Do you have any idea what you're talking about?
Anything for you, Meg.
Yeah, I guess not.
I can't afford any of this.
No, you cannot. You can afford this, though. Burial fireplace.
Approved. The comfort and the safety.
Right, and
of
aside
the
from
roaring
diamonds,
fire
that's
seems the
everything.
perfect touch for our
All the
fine lounge, I
gems.
say.
Oh, okay. So where would the shortcut be? I can buy painting for 460. I guess that's probably going to go up there, isn't it?
The light provided by the flames of deepest hell enhances the lounging area with a soft glow, and their warmth soothes the few living denizens there.
It's really quite cozy.
Where would the shortcut be then? Just like a little gap just there? I don't know. I'll have to find out when we get it. If we get it, I don't know. Anyway, moving on. You'll see. Yeah, that's all we can do. Right, that's all we can do. Alright, it's not getting any better, is he?
Won't budge.
Yeah, so you get clears with all of the packs of punishment. I guess you can do them one at a time. Random dire snakestone, dire Sata cultist. So I bet that is, and that will get us 3 Titan blood. There's got to be a mini boss that we've not fought in Styx yet. That if we find it and beat it, that'll get us 3 Titans blood, just like that. Okay. Let's try and set up this run again. I can buy a couple of upgrades that might help us out a bit more. Okay, let's just get some more life. Okay, that's maxed out, plus 50. Yeah. okay. The fiery presence, extra damage to undamaged enemies. So that might help us just clear it a bit quicker. Okay. Well, it's clearly in sticks, isn't it? So we'll just keep going up there. Okay. That should, yeah, 75% damage against undamaged enemies. That should help us get through Tartarus pretty quick, if nothing else. Restore life when you collect darkness. 50% damage and dodge chance for 2 seconds. Okay, that's pretty good as well, no doubt. That reduces the speed and damage of foes with your cast stuck in them. Regenerate your cast quicker. Get gold 5% when you go through areas, each region. Status curses. Chance for boons to be rare or better. Chance for boons to be epic or better. Let's go with the Ruthless Reflex. Okay, that's just a one-off. Okay. We'll go with this extra gold. Yeah, 15%. So when we get to the end of Tartarus, we'll get extra 15% of our total gold on top of it. So ideally, to make the most out of the golden touch, you want to kind of just not spend your gold and try and wait until you get to, if possible, get to all the way up to sticks, and then you can clear out Charon's shop. I guess is the idea. Whether it actually works out like that or not is another matter, isn't it? Two status curses. Kind of tricky, isn't it? Okay. Regen there. Okay, there we go. So we'll try the run again without any heat. I'm just trying to get the clear here to mark that off and get all the Titan's blood. But oh, a Skelly. Interesting. Over here, is he? That's the very first time the Skelly has not been here. Interesting. Okay, let's go back to the Cosmic Egg. Looks like we're taking the fists.
Let's
Why not?
things up a bit. Far greater gods than I once wielded.
Ooh, maybe I'll go for this. Your special guns, magnetic cutter deals. Oh, its pull deals damage. Okay. So rather than knocking them away, you pull them towards you. Okay, maybe I'll just increase the dodge chance there.
Malphon, awaken.
Oh, he's there now. Weird. Just on a break, maybe. Hmm. Okay, so we're not doing any heat. We're just trying to get the clear.
No thanks.
With all the that darkness set up. Complete opposite of what we cleared it with before. Now it's we've got a few little upgrades.
We meet again, young man. Yours isn't my affair, I know. And yet I cannot help but take an interest in your plight. Your father cast his lot. He need not take his anger out on you.
Yeah, let's go the rare as its spell.
I feel all tingly. You want to die again?
I guess they did want to die again. Right, so pom or gold. I mean, getting a pom anytime is good, but I feel that with the current setup, I should try and focus gold to maximize it. I don't know if I should be doing that. I don't know.
Should fetch me something.
Key or darkness. Any keys? I'll pick up keys if they're for an amount of gold. But... Okay, well, especially as we have the cosmic egg. Shame to miss out on the centaur heart there, but
Protect me. All right then.
Choose carefully, in general.
agreed. Dash strike is 170% better. Get more life. Oh, okay. Let's go for the flayed affluence. All gold from now, after this, after the next 3 encounters, will be 65% more. So maybe we'll make this into a gold gathering run. See how well that works out. I'm gonna go nectar shortly. I can't use my special though.
Bring it. That's what you get. All set.
Store or Demeter? Well, as I am trying to hoard gold at the minute, let's go see Demeter.
Let's go, Doomstone.
Maybe I should, in fact, as we can't use her against Dad. It's a problem, isn't it? Wow, she stoned it.
We'll chat later, okay?
Good job, Duso.
May this small offering bring you some joy there on Olympus, Lady Demeter. Thank you for all your help.
A conscientious gift, my little sprout. And I am grateful for your generosity. A bit of nectar cut straight through the cold, I say.
She's up to 3.
My daughter to a base-born farm boy, she... Why, little sprout, I wasn't very kind to her, I think. Certainly not once her father passed. It was her mortal blood that made her weak. Born to mortals, taken by mortals, I suspect. So now they pay.
Attack is stronger and inflicts chill, surely. Your dash shoots a gust ahead that inflicts chill. Oh. Your boons become common, then gain rarity every 3 encounters. Random boons affected. Which ones do I currently have? I've only got the Thunder Flourish. so that would actually be completely wasted. Because it'd certainly improve that, and it's already rare anyway. You could get up to epic. Ugh, that's a shame. Maybe later on, because that's kind of a good thing to go for, isn't it? Okay, let's just go the Frost Strike. Daedalus, what you got for me? Long range fisting, hopefully. Ow. Nope. Idiot.
A curse of chaos has been lifted.
Thank God.
New styles for the twin fists.
Right. Right. Whenever your special kills, you get a 2% life. Your dash upper deals 100% damage in area. Okay, let's go the long knuckle. This is rather long. We're definitely going to need that to fight Dad with the fists, aren't we?
What lurks in the river Styx? Mine. A sea creature.
Now, I'm trying not to spend gold, but... yeah, I mean, obviously, if you, this awesome chisel like that just sat there.
I'll take this one.
I can't really walk away from, darkness. It doesn't matter, it's not like we've got to build a whole run around it. Yo, Matt! How you doing, Matt? Are you well, buddy? 7, how you doing, my dear? Yeah, yes, I am, Matt. Absolutely. Yeah, we got our first clear yesterday. Got to do a bunch more, apparently. But yeah, I'm still enjoying it. Yeah, how you doing, Matt? How you doing, 7? Now... yeah. If it's gold or pom, we'll take gold this run. Store again. Ideally, want to be buy anything if we can help it. Not amazing. Oh, Matt, I'm sorry to hear that. A couple of days back, dude, was it? I'm sorry to hear that, Matt. Was it somewhat expected because of the circumstances, or was it completely out of the blue? But yeah, keep busy, bro. Anything I'm gonna do, let me know. Yeah, we just looked it up. It's like it said about 10. I was like, what does that mean? Is it 10 or is it not 10? So yeah, we'll keep going for now because I'm still enjoying it. But that's the thing. If you get your shit together, you have a good run. It only takes half an hour to clear, doesn't it? It's just hoping that actually works. Right. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, Matt. It's rough. It's rough, buddy. Yeah, it happens to all of us, but you just... You don't want it to, do you?
Just now, and that can only mean that Chili Demeter decided to give you a little help there, huh? Or maybe it's just cold. I mean, this is a mountaintop.
Okay. Trippy shot. I want to be against that. Ooh. Getting that in. Extra. Getting a strong drink now, early on. Tempted to take the rare, but yeah, let's go that.
Poke me right up.
That adds up, doesn't it? Okay, let's fight in the sisters, right now. Yeah. Damn.
Let's hear it.
Murder. Murder.
Should that test?
She's a bit much.
Damn. I can only imagine, Matt. Any people I know who've died as being like grandparents, and that's like a different. It's a different thing, isn't it? It's like a separation of an extra generation. I can't imagine how I'd feel when my mum dies. So I hope it's a long way away, but it's one day it's gonna happen, and she's gonna be dead, and I'm still gonna be here.
Let's hear it.
I'm gonna, okay. Right, it's got us 54 gold. Yay.
Unable to contain you.
Which to choose?
Okay, I guess we'll sit with the egg. I don't know if it's worth 55 gold to force a Chaos Gate. Maybe it is. We'll get something. The Chaos boons usually are pretty amazing. Let's do it.
Should be useful. So much for Tartarus.
Okay, right there.
Let's pay Chaos a visit then. The heart of the underworld.
Oh, we got some new ones here. That's legendary, apparently. So I've got to pick one. Yeah, the Defiance and the Assault. So it's only the Assault, but keep an eye out for that. Unless using the egg has prompted these, so... yeah, 46% damage, striking undamaged foes. It's pretty nice, and can't earn gold for encounters or... life total reduced by 35 for the next 3 encounters, but after you get +1 Death Defiance. Well, 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 it's got to be, hasn't it?
The power of primordial chaos.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it is, but it's all how you feel about it, Matt. Obviously, you don't know how you feel about it. It's a problem. Good. I should go try and get this gold. What I need to do though, guys, is step out for 1 minute. Gotta pee. Sorry about that. I will be right back. No, I don't think you're processing things wrong, Matt. It's just what it is, isn't it? Because there is no right way to process things. Yeah, there you go. That's kind of a good thing. They say, you know, with a death in the family, be the strong one. Because there needs to be someone who does that. Obviously, you don't get to choose what you be or how you feel. You just do. But somebody needs to do that. Yeah. I'm sorry about that, Matt, but such is life. And what I'm able to ascertain there, it seems like you're handling it fairly well. But anyway, guys, I'll be right back in about 1 minute. No worries, Seven. You take care of yourself, my dear. Hopefully everything goes all right. Right, let's do this trove.
You truly are an idiot, aren't you?
Slave foes quickly, as you'll see. Wasn't that quick, but still 91. It took a little bit of damage, but
excellent.
This adds up to 150. Oh, bonuses, okay. More gold, excellent. I don't know, Matt. Because obviously all the weapons change, like depending on what boons you get. But I like the spear and the fists quite a lot. As a generalization, sword is, you know, fine, pretty good. Shield, I guess I'm not like massively into the shield unless it has like some real nice ability on boon on its special. Then it suddenly becomes super OP. You can just like bounce it around everywhere and seriously shit up. The bow is probably my least favorite, unless you have the auto fire on it. Then it suddenly becomes my best, you know, my favorite of the weapons. The gun is, I'm not really into it again, except if you get certain boons. Again, like the auto fire, so you don't have to worry about reloading. Then I kind of like it a bit more. But in terms of the god's abilities, quite like Zeus and Artemis. Hermes is arguably the best because of all like the speed and attack speed stuff and extra dodges. But yeah, I think they all have something good to offer. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, this. I'm not like. I don't have strong feelings about any of the gods in particular. Honestly, like if I get given an option of, you know, which of two different gods to go for, I'm like, it kind of depends what I've already picked up. I'm not too particular one way or another. I might get some nice amount of gold.
That's a relief.
There you go. 3% damage. But yeah, there's definitely some boons. I think each god has at least one or two boons that I consider very OP, or maybe not OP, but very much to my liking. Ow. Too bad.
In the name of Hades.
Thunder Dash is always nice. Zeus's aid never hurts. Got to take somebody's aid. I don't actually have lightning effects at all yet to do add the jolted in there. Getting the Thunder Dash though is pretty amazing. I'll take the Thunder Dash for now. On Zeus again, okay. Yo, Ma! Casual Ma, how you doing, buddy? How's life treating you? What's going on, sir? Are you familiar with Hades at all? Ow.
Keep them coming.
could have been
My
better.
being from chaos has transformed.
Excellent. What was that? Oh, that's given us the extra life, hasn't it? Done bloody well.
I accept this message.
Excellent. Oh, let's take the electric shot. Why not? Well, with Dad. Maybe. Who knows? I guess it's probably better to go with Eurydice. Yeah, rather than just get... Because that will give us an extra 5 hit points, but... Yeah. Yeah, so we just got our first clear yesterday, Mer. Which took a lot. It took us like 60 plus attempts. But I think I spent too many runs trying to like collect things, like clear out your prophecy list to get like rewards and stuff. So when I actually was like, this is the one, guys, we're doing it, and we did it. But after you first clear, you kind of loads of shit unlocks. So now I'm just trying to get, and I'm kind of almost like back to collecting things again before it's a whole thing, but I'm greatly enjoying it. But how you doing, Mo? Are you well? You looking after yourself, buddy? It's wild, isn't it, Matt? How good everything in this game is.
Eurydice,
are you excited about Hades 2, Matt?
Has it been magma flooded like this all the time?
No, it's due. But...
The searing heat? I am dead, Your Royal Majesty. Searing's just a cooking technique to me. Don't need to sleep either. I can just keep cooking up a storm. It's not so bad.
Alright, 2 boons are upgraded to the next rarity. 4 get +1 level. Next 3 boons you gather will have upgraded rarity. Well, surely we're going to get a bunch more boons as we go along, so let's get that.
It'll be my pleasure.
Okay, we've got a store. Now, it depends what they have for sale. Whether I know to buy something or just hoard my gold still. Because of course, where is it? Yeah, this we get 15% bonus gold on top of what we've already got, which will up to about 100 extra if I don't go and buy these. Although if I do buy these, at what would be like 300, so we'll be losing out on like 50 gold if we get these. So I probably should get these. Makes sense, right?
Don't spend it all in one place.
Oh, side hustle, getting us more gold. Bonus dashes, though. I mean, +3. It's got to be, hasn't it? Although that would send us in a crazy spiral. Let's be sensible.
Godspeed.
Aries.
I give to you this token of respect.
Yo, Heather. Hello, Heather.
Within the boatman's hoard.
How you doing? Okay, so because of vengeance. Oh. After using Death Defiance, deal more damage that encounter. Now, hopefully, I'll save all these lives when we get to Dad. So if I die, we'll get +22% damage. And if I die again, you get an extra +22% damage, etc. So that might cinch us the win. I don't know. Let's go for the Blood Frenzy. And as it's only 25.
Why not?
Exactly, Zagreus. Why not? So I've kind of reduced my bonus gold gain there by like 50, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, hell yeah, it is, Matt. Hell yeah. Sorry, Mer. Last time I spoke to you, you applied for a job and they were in dicks about it. And now I speak to you, you've not only got one job, you've got two. You work in two jobs, man. What the fuck? What are they? And you've got only one day off a week. Rest up, buddy. Jeez Louise. Good on you. How you doing today, Heather? Are you well? How's your thumbnail? It's all right. Just trim it down.
Stopped anybody from attempting to leave Asphodel of late, Lerny?
Lerny. No, you're the only one who comes through here, dickhead. Let's get Deuce right now. There you go, Lerny. I've got to slap you. Lerny slapped me around a bit, but at least I didn't lose a life.
Lovely chatting with you, Lerny, dear.
What flavour? This is the most important question here, Heather. Hula hoops are amazing. I can't remember. Well, that's why I ate hula hoops. Like 20 years ago, I don't know. Damn. Sorry. Let me catch up. Oh, no, that's okay. Cool. Yeah, sorry, doing three back-to-back Saturday, Sunday, Monday 12-hour warehouse shifts. Damn, bruh. Hustle. Think about the money. Got to get that hustle. And doing some Chipotle during the week. Oh, okay. Right, okay, so you're feeling the warehouse one a bit more. Okay, well, why not? Good on you, Mer. If you use the warehouse one as your, like, foundation, and then play everything else by ear. Do what you gotta do, Mer. I'll support you wholeheartedly, sir. Beef. I mean, I would definitely eat some beef hula hoops, Heather. You love beef flavour snack. Okay, cool. That's fair. I do eat beef, and I would definitely eat a beef hula hoop, but I would much rather eat either a cheese and onion hula hoop or a salt and vinegar hula hoop. Beat your ass. It's tough, dude. That's I don't know what it's like. I've never worked fast food, but I did work in a coffee shop briefly. Kind of more upmarket brand over here called Costa. We don't really have Starbucks over here. There's a couple around, but it's considered like more fractionally more upmarket than Starbucks. But think of it as the equivalent. I got in there and it is non-stop. The positive is your 4, 6, 8 hour shift will fly by, but that high pressure environment, you constantly I hated it. Not fun.
Nix's power.
But good on you, Ma. I respect you, sir. Doing what you got to do. Yeah, any crisp. I don't think I've met a crisp I didn't like, Heather. Cheese and onion, excellent. But you're not into salt and vinegar. And you're not into hot flavour. Okay, well, if you and I get stranded in the crisp factory, in the land of crisps, on Crisp Planet, we can I will take all the salt and vinegar and spicy ones, and you can have everything else. Heather, does that sound like a good plan? Share them up, yeah, split them out. I think we do all right. Yeah, cool, excellent. It's a deal. All right. Yeah, I love me some spicy crisps. Ugh. Anything, any spicy snacks, and salt and vinegar's got to probably be my overall favourite. So yeah, I'd be very happy, and you'd be very happy, and it would all work out. Looking forward to it. Okay, I guess again we'll stick with the egg. Anything to buy? I'll take those gems because I can't help myself. I'm not gonna worry about anything else. Save our 460 gold. Here we go. Elysium.
That's it for us.
Elysium calls.
Nice and cool up here.
Fish.
That's a bite. Another clam.
Excellent. Zeus or Pom? Let's get something else from Zeus, I think. Generally, I think it's better to get an additional boon rather than just getting a level on a boon you already have. Usually, it kind of depends how stacked you are, but... Okay, lightning effects also make foes jolted. Victim's next attack self-inflicts lightning damage that harms nearby foes. Yes. Bolt area effects increased by 72% though. That's pretty good. Lightning bolts have strength. Let's take the static discharge because it's epic tier. So it's just going to do more damage when I'm doing my lightning dash. I want to get some more though. Gold or Daedalus? Usually, obviously, I would usually go for gold for this run. It's hard to say no to Daedalus though. Mini cheddars. I'm not too massive into mini cheddars, Heather. I will eat them, but yeah, I prefer. You know, I'm not. Yeah, whatever. It's the crinkle cut ones, then that's different. Excellent, Heather. You chipping away at it. Damn. Yeah, leave that alone for now. Come back to that later. Yeah, I'm not too fan of the 3-hit combo. Dash upper. Yeah, I don't really usually use that. +5 base damage of each consecutive hit to a foe. Concentrate and knuckle. Yes, please. Okay. I'm not going to worry about any of that. Save my money. Okay, so we've got life or double boon. Let's double boon it. Boon it right up.
I have to pick a side.
Sorry, Ares. We'll get you afterwards. Okay, now I guess we'll take Zeus's aid. No, Ares. We're homies. It's fine.
No matter what, as I shall presently reveal.
Don't be like that.
Apologies, Lord Ares.
Oh, bloody shield bastards.
Him, I guess.
Okay. Wasn't great, but it wasn't too bad.
It is not often I attempt to kill someone and they survive. Bravo. Our score is settled up for now, so let us carry on as friends.
The Blade Rift. Tempting, but I'll switch it out. Doom damage when I get hit. I don't really want to be switching that out for the Thunder Dash. Not now. Okay, I guess we'll take the Curse of Vengeance. Not exactly what I would hope for. So go Demeter or Dionysus. We don't have the darkness thing that boost us up for having multiple gods. So I guess I don't need to mix it up in that regard. So we'll go Demeter, I think. Oh, character called Boom Boom. Fair enough. Seems appropriate.
Butterfly chamber. I'm empty.
I mean, 3 uses of do so. That's called do so. Yeah, you can't really keep any of these at bay, really, unfortunately. It'd be nice, but... Ow.
There's no end to these guys.
Okay, it took more damage than I would like there, but...
In the name of Hades.
So be it. After you take damage, damage can completely chill your foes. So that's 10, isn't it? Ooh, when you have... oh, excuse me. Rare crop. Maybe I should go for that. All of your boons. Every 3 encounters, they gain rarity. Oh, it's for randomly affected boons 2. So that's going to temporarily reduce my boons down, but then end them up being epic. Let's have a look. So, okay, that's already epic. Rares, plenty of rares. Yeah, that is... would definitely help. Oh, so it does put your weapon ones on here. I just wasn't paying attention. Curse of Vengeance is standard. So I've got to hope it doesn't do our epic ones. I don't know if I'm going to get the full benefit of that. I guess that's one you want to get relatively early, but not right at the beginning. Let's go for the Ravenous Will. So if I empty out my casts, we take 10% less damage and deal 20% more damage. Let's just go for that. Oh, I can't walk away from the nectar, can I? We get the heal from Patroclus, though. I feel like I kind of need that. It feels terrible walking away from nectar. Let's focus the run. Yeah, I can't wait to show you how I do things, Heather. You put, what is this idiot doing?
Did you once wield a spear yourself, sir, in your fighting days?
Did I once wield a spear? You could say that I did. I had my moments with it anyway. Even once slew a demigod. He's probably somewhere about. Quite awkward running into those you killed. But in Elysium, it's all taken in stride.
Never get our life back by bringing the extra damage. So the extra damage, it's got to be. Alright, Restore or Hermes. Let's go Hermes. Sorry, 1 second. Right. Sorry, my left knee's very crunchy. Well, I thought you wanted to crack there, but it didn't. Never mind. Moving on. These shield guys.
Slow day so far there, boss. Well, all that's about to change. You got my guarantee.
God gauge charges it automatically. It's only 1% every 2 seconds, but still. No, I don't really regenerate that faster necessarily. Second damage, quickly dash to recover some life you just lost. 30%. I want to take the quick favor, I think, which isn't all that, but right, POM or more hit points. I'll take the extra hit points. Yeah, I heard that Henry Cavill is no longer being Geralt. But I haven't seen it, Heather, but I've heard good things about it. Obviously, I'm a fan of the game. Obviously, it's just these two guys. Ow. Should not have been taking that damage there. Put on down there. Desperately needed. Gold or POM? Oh, we got a trove for gold. Yeah, I feel I should. Let's do it.
That does not belong to you.
Wish I'd not taken any damage there, but so be it. Wow, we're getting no gold. I guess we should double down with the choice of the two. Yo, Wolf! How you doing today, buddy? You well? Oh! Yeah, indeed. Oh, we just lost a life. Freaking idiot. Very unfortunate. Everyone would say. I got the store just before we... I bet this is just before the boss fight. So I probably should go there just to try and get a heal or something. And there might even be other boons to pick up rather than just the one from Demeter. There is. Okay, cool. So we'll take that.
Here's the fee.
That's what Zeus has got for us. Lightning bolt strikes nearby foe if you dash just in time. Yes. And let's eat the food. Okay, cool. Right, here we go. Ready as we're ever going to be.
A challenger? Attack us if you dare, blackguard. Asterius and I stand ready.
You hear me, Dusa?
You got it on the double.
To set my spear straight into you and back, demon.
Ow. Ow. God damn, it's another life done. Ugh. Oh, jeez.
So, monster, you think you have the wherewithal to achieve victory?
Can't do that right now.
Another life. God damn it. Okay, we beat him, but we're not exactly in a good position to defeat Dad.
That'll do.
Oof.
Mine. Was not about to let you down, my shade.
God damn it. Okay, so this is going to be the acorn.
Might help. That'll keep me alive.
Oh, Kiss of Sticks, replenish one use of Death Defense. That's probably why it hadn't popped up before. Yes, please. And I've got to take those gems. For sure.
I'm almost to the top.
Don't know, I'm not feeling fancying my chances here.
What's with the air up here?
We'll see. Ooh, get diamond for 1,000. It's tempting. That doesn't help us with the run at all, but See what we got.
All these tunnels.
Let's go for the life gain. The mini boss. Because we've got to find the mini boss as well, haven't we? So. Ah, okay. From Stranger Things. I watched the first 2 seasons of Stranger Things, but kind of didn't follow up on it.
I'm rich.
Not going to take any of those.
Can't quite get acclimated to this smell.
Oh, oh.
Can't do that. Need you do so?
You call Prince Zacharias?
Good job, Diesel.
Where are they coming from?
I wonder if that was the extra boss. Prophecy fulfilled. It must have been. Big freaky rat. Nice.
Inside the filth-encrusted layers,
So that should get me some Titan's blood, I think. If I remember correctly.
Terrible abominations that not even grim Lord Hades is inclined to speak of them.
This gigantic vermin head deserves a lot more credit, if you ask me.
No.
Back I go.
A crudely hewn network of tunnels grows from one of the cold temple's flanks, containing vicious denizens unwelcome in this realm, even in death.
Satan markings.
Hmm. Let's go for the gold. So I'd want to get rid of any of those.
Hey,
Oh, okay, we're here. Okay. Now I'm in a bit of a position. If I go and do more, I'm gonna get slapped around quite a lot. That's the problem.
Bit of an aftertaste. Could check the other passageways before I go.
Yeah, but then we'll take loads of damage when we zag. You know we will. I can't not take that. I know it's really not smart, but
I'll take it.
And we'll take the life. 300. We've got 2 extra lives. Okay, gotta make sure to constantly keep my cast used. Make sure I keep using my lightning as well.
After deliberating briefly, Cerberus concludes that yes, he shall accept the sack.
Yeah, I thought he might.
Thanks, boy.
Okay, here we go. So I seem to be consistently, maybe not in the best condition, but I feel like I'm consistently getting out to fight Dad now.
I'm out. I'm here, Father. Come on.
This cold, white substance falling slowly from the heavens. Snow, they call it. Look carefully upon each fleck. Tiny crystals, but structurally weak. They melt. This surface realm, it is held up by mine.
You want a medal?
If you're quite finished teaching me about this snow phenomenon, can we get on with brutally trying to kill each other here?
You wish to have your mortal-colored blood spill once again upon this bed of snow, then fine. Let us proceed. Darkness.
Face me, damn it.
What's wrong, boy?
Got me.
Awaken, wretches, and fight once more upon the surface realm where you were slain.
Why don't you tell your warrior sisters to stay out of this? Shields down.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
He's trying to respawn.
Darkness.
Damn, he's recovered.
God, all the freaking archers. Nah. Twice. Okay, there we go, second round.
Finish this.
You strike at your own father. What choice does that leave me?
Yo, Ragnat, how you doing there, buddy? Oh, yeah. Especially more shitty fists.
Enough of you.
Oh, fuck. It's a bit too close there.
Wake up, boy.
I won't go back.
Ow, 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 ow. Oh dear.
You well could have expected this result.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll get you for this, Father.
Eventually. Yeah.
Hey, Hypnos. This is for all the well-meaning advice you've given me. A little something from a certain double-bladed axe-wielding, bull-headed, oversized monster of a man you admire.
What's this? It's kind of hard to read the handwriting. It says, "No way. To Hypnos, my biggest fan. Stay vigilant. Asterius." There's even a little picture of a bull. Wow. Wow.
Enjoy it, Hypnos. You have to tell me more about this pact you signed, Achilles. You and Patroclus. So you're doomed to never be together then?
You must safeguard the details of it, lad. Although it's not as bad as you make out. I ensured Patroclus is provided for. We wouldn't have been together anyway. Initially, he wasn't sent into Elysium, you see.
There has to be a way for me to make this right. Not just for him, for you.
You've other pressing matters to attend to, lad. And Patroclus and I have ample time to wait this out. I know you mean well, but do not discuss this matter with your father now. I fear that it could make things worse.
Of course.
Do you understand?
Of course. Thank you for the raffle ticket there, Heather.
I do, I think.
Although, James went and got quite a few earlier. But still, thank you. So I counted up all the numbers for Monday. Let me just go adjust this. Oh. Excellent. Thank you very much. Might as well. I've got nothing else to do this Ambrosia, have I?
I got you more ambrosia, Dusa, and I hope this is okay. I figure maybe you could use this for the lounge, special events, guests, that sort of thing.
I'm sorry that I flew away last time you brought me something like this, Prince. I mean, Zagreus. It's really strange for me to call you that. When I started here, they told me not to even speak with you, and now, here we are.
Well, look, if I listened to everything I was told, my life would be a lot different and a lot worse off, I think. So, who cares what anybody says? I enjoy your company.
And I enjoy yours, too.
No, bless.
It wasn't long ago that I was just a lonely Gorgon head all by myself in the big underworld, looking for steady work. And then I heard about the opening here in your father's house. Well, I got it. It seemed too good to be real, and then there was you.
I remember when we first met. You were carrying 3 bowls for Cerberus and bumped right into me. It all went flying, but you cleaned up half of it before it hit the ground, and flew away before I got your name. I thought I'd never see you again.
I was so embarrassed. Worse, I thought I was done for here. But I got another chance. That was your doing, wasn't it? You've been looking out for me all this time. That's so sweet of you. I don't know how to thank you. I better put this embroidery away for safekeeping, okay?
Okay.
See you do, sir.
Okay, she's always maxed out. I don't know if I have enough embroidery to... Or maybe I do. I don't know how much she needs. But...
Father's not back yet, huh? Prices are a little steep there, I must say.
She wouldn't got that diamond, but
never send word to Mother that I lived.
Nothing to spend it on the minute.
At least approximately where she went. You and Father, you could have spared us so much pain.
I swore a binding oath never to say, child. I have already circumvented it as much as can be done. Know that I acted with only her well-being in mind.
Here's all I caught. Fair market value.
Oh, we've got a nectar.
You like this stuff, don't you, boy? Well, good, because I like sneaking it over to you.
Ah, good boy.
The delectable taste of nectar is enough to briefly sate even the ferocious appetite of the Hound of Hell.
Cool, that's 5 for Serby. Back on out there, I guess. Might as well spend... Oh, wait, what do we get here? Oh, there we go. That's for getting the mini bosses. 3 Titans blood.
The best you have, Father.
Nice. Right, just need an assault with chaos. Weapons coming along. Can't much can do about those. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do at the minute. So I wonder if there's prereqs for the flame wheels release and the night spindle. I've no idea. So there was for the Kiss of Styx, you have to have Death Defiance active, but I just want to tell you the others, is it? Yeah, maybe in another 1,000 years. None of this really matters. I might as well.
Can't afford that.
Oh, okay.
Phew, felt that.
Okay, let's give it another go.
I should go.
Using the shield.
You were as old as time.
Yeah, I didn't really necessarily like that.
My aspect of Aegis became stronger. Hidden power.
Hey, what's going on back there?
And then some. I wonder how many levels that goes up to. More damage though. Alright, again, no heat. I'm just trying to unlock all that blood for that prophecy at the minute.
See that, Aegis?
I don't like the bull rush. You get to charge it up.
Let's go.
Well, hello.
Let's go meet Master Chaos.
The rhythm of your visits here over the course of time is pleasant, son of Hades.
Extra damage on the attack. It's got to be, hasn't it?
Look who. Always a pleasure.
I did. Yeah, I do like that egg. If that's the best thing to go for overall, I don't know, but I'm fond of it.
Sweet nectar.
I could put lightning on our throw.
My boon from Master Chaos has evolved.
Nice.
Lord Zeus, I bid you please accept my humble offering for all you've done for me.
Why, that is rather generous of you, and I'm grateful for it, nephew. How good of you to make attempts at reciprocity.
Attempts. Oh, it's up to 3.
You must forgive the Lady Demeter her scornfulness, nephew, for she is still recovering after the sudden disappearance of her daughter. Though it was quite some time ago, the girl, poof, just vanished. I try to lighten up the mood around it every now and then, but no, a sore spot still.
That's rare, but
Let's see what's in here.
some damage for a bit of gold. $43. I guess we would probably get that back, so I'm
rich.
gonna go for it. And we can force a trove to spawn, maybe.
Back to dust.
Alright, the egg's leveled up.
Remain exactly where you are. Ah, that's enough.
And my keep. I'll break you into two sides.
Damn, Dosa.
Hi, Aphrodite.
Smash it up.
Something has stirred within your heart, dearest. Oh, I can always tell. A certain kind of love for family? Yes, that must be it, I think. What could have transpired with you,
I wonder. Yeah, let's go for that.
My heart is full.
Oh, yeah, it's actually is better. I can. There's no reason to not at least get to Theseus without being killed. Ragnats. I mean, technically, I'm only using it a minute because I'm trying to get the clear with it, but I think I might keep it even after the fact. So having, you know, 3 extra lives when you fight Dad is better than having 1 extra life when you fight Dad, for sure, right? So yeah, I think I might, I'm sticking with it.
Time to collect.
Yeah, not so bad at all.
Tower of Olympus.
Chaos Gate. Let's do it.
Who else? Let's check on Master Chaos.
Thank you for the alert, Heather. Appreciate it.
Master Chaos, I've returned.
Attack deals even more damage. Boons have a chance to be rare or better. Let's go with the extra damage, I think, on the attack. Take the life, I think. Don't know.
Louds. Much better.
Okay, life again. Wow, this will be interesting, fighting the sisters, walking this fast. Slowly. Never mind, it'll be fun. Meg.
Back, Meg.
Finally, you're back. You won't get past me like you did last time. Though I would like to see you try.
Of course, we know what we're doing here, don't we? Oh, dodged right into that. Now. That was very messy. Took far too much damage there, but
I did it. All mine.
Jesus, Zag.
Enjoy the searing heat of Asphodel.
Maybe I should
Okay, just because it's maxed out.
Okay.
Not that it matters. But OCD being what it is.
Let's think about this.
45 on it.
I can use this.
Eye of Lamia. What's that do again? Oh, that's a trap, isn't it? Oh no. Slain foes can drop food. Okay.
I'll just go on out.
Yes, we shall.
Boon switch to a new effect.
Hermes, I think.
Let's get out of here.
Ow. Far too much damage there. Never mind.
Last thing I ever want to do is slow you down, boss. So enough chit chat. Now pick and go. Go.
Faster attack. I mean.
Looks like a good spot. Right there. Another crustacean.
Interloper. I should not be the supervisor here.
Nice.
I'll take it.
Alright, so far so good.
Down in Elysium of late there, Zag. Nice work. Never liked that one. Between us.
Yeah.
There's this nice lass helped him out one time.
Sure that
and he
ain't
just dumped her rotten. I don't like that, man.
Diagnosis. It's so cool. Drunken Dash. It's epic. We don't have a dash yet. Let's go for that.
More wave makers.
Ow. Good deal.
Right there.
Aries or gold. Again, in theory, I'm sort of supposed to be stacking gold on these runs, but let's do it. Okay, so we don't have our egg now, unfortunately, but still probably worth doing.
Oof. In the name of Hades.
Yeah, probably it's got to be, hasn't it? I can't use my attack though. Got to just rely on special. Let's have a look at the store. I think we're walking up to the boss, aren't we? Yeah, here we go.
Just what I need. That's life.
Okay, that should be fine.
I'm back, learning to kill you once again.
Good job, Deucer.
Thank you for that.
Okay, that's Lerny done. Maybe a bit too much damage, but whatever.
Enjoy your magma bath.
King Theseus is eager to see you again soon.
My keepsakes.
Yeah, I guess we'll just stick with it. Okay, I guess we'll force an Infernal Trove. Oh, sorry, idiot. Genius. Or life.
Regenerating.
One more chamber. I can actually attack again. That's what Daedalus has got us. Something good, maybe. Maybe not.
Has a new effect.
Yeah, I don't like a lot of the shield's abilities. Full rush charges up faster. I guess. Yeah.
Never been a finer shield.
I never think to do it. That's my problem. Gems.
wrong with these?
Oh, 6. Oh, God. Pitiful.
Got to hold nice and
I missed my
still.
trove back there, didn't I, as well? Because I'm a genius.
I got one. It's a clam.
Well, why take the single and take the double? Surely.
One of them's going to be mad.
Did I do something to deserve this, man? Because I thought that we were getting on just fine. Better than fine, but this?
He won't like this.
Hey, and he likes getting drunk.
Good him.
God damn it, I should not be losing a life right here. Them did it a bit tough. Garuda! How you doing, Garuda? You well, buddy?
Do you recall?
I'm gonna just get one of these, I think.
Strong stuff. Respite.
Okay, that's not too bad. Ares or Dionysus. This doesn't matter. You're doing pretty well. I'm pleased to hear that, Garuda. If you are you familiar with the Hades at all? It's a pretty interesting game. In case you're not. If you are, then you don't need me to say that.
That one's regenerating.
Ow. Ooh.
Hello there, Dionysus.
We'll give him this. This will cheer him up.
Lord Dionysus, mate. You must have no shortage of supreme vintage at your disposal, but this one's from me.
Supreme vintage. I bet.
Zach, how positively thoughtful, man. I mean, I love it. Positively love this stuff. And I am very moved that you would think of me for it.
Cool, he's up to 4. Huh. Okay.
In the name of Hades.
Well, it's great. It doesn't peer pressure, I think.
What's on offer?
Nothing I want. Gold or Hermes? Hermes does have good boons. Let's see what he's got for us. A bit messy.
In the name of Hades.
Yeah. So on this, with the way our cast works, with you don't have a number of casts, you just have one, but you can use them as quickly as they regenerate. So, wonder if actually we should go for this, because we can go 1, 2, and just kind of use it very frequently. I feel we should go for the Chaos Gate. 1 more gold, yeah. Chaos, it's got to be. Unless I get myself in a fight in Theseus while we've got a Chaos debuff on us, or still.
In the name of Hades.
I'll pick that up just to complete Hour of Prophecy. Damage, striking undamaged foes, no gold for the next 4 encounters. I not too worried about the actual effect, but it's the right thing to do.
Should help keep me going.
Hey, you're hanging in there, yeah?
Right. Do more damage while 3 or more foes are hungover afflicted. 50%. Okay. Yeah, let's go for that. Just have the pom. That's not right about a pom. Okay, well, this is it.
Challenger?
Challenger.
Hold a moment, fiend. Asterius made me aware that you recently asked of him an autograph, a tribute to his fame. As I am champion, I am prepared to generously offer mine as well.
Yeah.
Oh, no thanks. Appreciate the offer, though. How about a fight instead?
You! It was merely a jest.
Yeah.
I'd not have given you the cloth about my loins, much less my name. But a fight you certainly shall have.
Lol.
Here, fiend! Standard fighting as you're riding there, Hellspawn.
Ow. Well, thank you for your help, do so. Oh. Oh, there we go.
Come to expect. By the power of Olympus.
Ow! That's unfortunate. Oh, shit.
I am not finished yet.
Nice. There we go. Whew. It's yes, it really rather is, Screwder. It has excellent graphics and sound, but it's very stylized. I think it's rather good. I'm not particularly good at it, but
Showed them who's boss, didn't we, Shade?
yeah. So I lost too many lives there. It's got a bloody achievement part of saying slay Skelly 15 times, which I'm pretty sure I haven't done. And Theseus isn't Skelly, is he? What the fuck? Slow. I don't know. Broken achievements. Okay, well, this is it, isn't it? So Acorn it is. Save our gold.
That was Elysium.
Ooh, probably gonna step out briefly, I think. Okay, I seem to be getting through Elysium fairly consistently now, even if I'm not having a particularly good run of it.
Another gap, huh?
I seem to be getting better at fishing as well. Oh, another diamond. I don't think I want to be able to afford that, but you never know, eh?
Which tunnel?
Good question. That shall be decided when I return. We're basically at the halfway point, so I'll step out and make coffee. I'll be as quick as I can, guys. Bear with. Right, sorry for the delay there. Let's get into it. God, trying to fight Dad with the shield here. Let's go for the life first.
Try this way. Evolved a new effect.
Nice. Yeah, the assault. Undamaged foes. Okay. Guess that'll work for a little bit. Nope.
Who's next? Could have done that a bit better, but it could also have been worse. This is obviously not the one. It's fine. Arguably, it's better to... Because as soon as you get the final one, the correct one, you get that massive life refill. And it's kind of not... unless you're very skilled, it's not a good idea to go and do the chambers. So cause you might take damage, and then you go into the boss fight with your dad, already hurt. You want to go in at full health, really. And as so you get that full heal anyway, the ideal situation really to kind of max out is to get that chamber last, really. Obviously, it's hard. It's completely random, so you don't really know what you're gonna get, but. Oh. Stupid thing. Let's go for some gold. That is a nice combo there. We've got the knockback on the attack. And just throw the special at them. Nice. Perfect. It seems to be more like gold scat around in Templar sticks as well, honestly. I don't know if that's my perception of it. But...
Time to deal with Father's pest problem, I guess. You hear me do so?
Need a Gorgon, Prince?
Thank you, Dusa. Okay, not too bad.
Those things.
This was not the one though, was it? That's fine.
Good enough.
I'll get another diamond out of this.
Got to find something for Cerberus.
Right. Let's go Artemis.
Should check this way.
And get that fire support.
Let's see. This one.
Oh dear.
Okay. Should I take the trade?
No. Selling boons at the end, not a good idea. Okay.
You must have a friend or two, don't you?
Kind of.
It's hard being alone all of the time. At least I have Callisto and the other nymphs, and I have you. A distant friend is still a friend, isn't that right?
Absolutely, Artemis. I could not agree more. Let's go for the exit wounds. They take damage after the
might of the Huntress.
The bloodstone drops out of them. Okay, moving on. I've got a feeling like it might be the boss one here with Zeus, so I'm going to just go for the Pom. It might not be, and we'll have to skip Zeus there, but let's find out. Oh, shit. Moving on. Oh no, I was wrong. Okay. Never mind. No Zeus for us. Put our best foot forward, haven't we?
Just loves whatever this stuff is.
Alright.
God's grant me strength.
Okay. Dash up by one. Oh, unbelievable. We got 999 gold. Are you serious? We cannot buy that diamond. We are one singular gold short.
Hope this can get me out of here.
It's fucking ridiculous. I can't believe that. That is insane. God damn it. Unbelievable. There's no gold around here, is there? Unless I risk it. I want to take a beating needlessly. Bark, how you doing, Bark? Can you imagine? Look at this. Look how much gold I've got. Look how much the diamond is. I swear to God. Can I just not be like, hey, carry on, and just look and just pick up one of his many coins that he has on the floor? A single coin. Come on, Bart. Can't you give me a gold coin, buddy? One singular gold coin. There's no heals to be had. I'm gonna risk it. I want that freaking diamond. Yes, he does. He does, buddy. He does.
Blasted poison.
Right, that's already 25 points of damage I've taken. God damn it. How you doing today, Mark? Are you well, buddy? in your, what, for you, in your day. What's going on, bud? What's going on? Mistakes happen sometimes. Oh my god. Oh shit. Let's see. Is there sometimes... Oh, it's right there. Fucking hell. About yourself, doing yourself mischief.
What even are those things?
I guess we'll take this as A, as we don't have a call at the minute. Didn't do much for us last time, did it? But whatever. Yeah, that's... Well, I mean, I have 159 now. I'd have 2 lives, but... Yeah, you've earned it, Bark. I'm good, I'm good. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I want a diamond, though. So how... It wasn't a mistake, was it? I guess it doesn't matter now, does it?
Delicious.
Yes, it wins.
Prince Zagreus once more offers to Cerberus one of his favorite sacks.
But diamond's a permanent increase, though, isn't it? So, I mean... It's not like I'm going to beat him anyway, not with a fucking shield. You know, so... was it, actually?
Father.
You know now what you're doing here is without any purpose whatsoever. Even if I don't slay you myself, you'll simply perish when you cross that threshold there. And yet you still persist.
I do. Besides, making these treks helps pass the time during the ongoing underworld renovations, and I'll be in tip-top shape once they're complete.
Would that we had a little more support. The renovations could have been complete by now. As ever, you think only of yourself. But if you must insist like this, then you will find me waiting for you once you get here. Every single time.
Yeah, well, yeah. Of course. Because there'd be no game otherwise. Stab. Yeah, I don't like the shield, Bark. It's great. I don't know. Okay, each their own.
Show yourself, Father.
Darkness.
Trouble.
Excuse me for a moment. Tend to me now.
Not my name. I'll bury all you wretches here and now.
Ow.
Not so fast.
Kick and scream all you like. Darkness. 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 No help is coming, boy.
Ow. Ow. That crit got me.
Why do you wish to die repeatedly like this?
Fun.
I'm hit.
Darkness.
Oh dear. Yeah, why is that, Bark? I wonder. If you got a diamond, I guess there's something. I don't know if I'm going to get an immediate bonus out of it.
Control on my own, Hypnos. Oh wait, what is this? Did you just ask me out?
Me? No. I'd never even think to do that, miss. I mean, you have your station, and I have mine. We're from two different worlds, you could say. Fated never to be seen together much.
Every time I talk to you, you somehow take it as a compliment. Is that correct? Then let me give you some advice for once. Stop being an idiot.
I'll give it a shot.
Alas. What's cooking?
Okay.
Next time.
Okay, I guess we'll trade the key in for nectar.
I'll take it.
I couldn't help but notice, lad, that Cerberus has been away for quite some time. Turns out your father's put him back to work above. I truly hope you shall not have to come to blows.
Don't worry, sir. I've run into Cerberus up top, all right. Even if he's technically Father's pet, he'd never bear his fangs at me, no matter how much Father might wish otherwise.
That's good, then. Glad to hear it.
Indeed.
Cerberus? Father.
Right, here we go. So we can choose get gem chamber rewards, gets you a bit of gold. Get nectar rewards, and that gives you +1 level on a random boon. Claiming keys give you 1 extra dice roll. What is this though? Ah, the Pact of Punishment. Entering these challenges are the outer reaches. This is related to... You can change up your Pact of Punishments. The fists, I believe it was actually. Bark, of all things. I don't know how. Should I be saving up for that? Although we're not really using the Pact to Punish him right at the minute, so let me go ahead and we get the vintage nectar. Its benefit is kind of minimal.
Let's make it happen. I'll have to keep an eye out for this next time out there.
Whatever.
Your father is not here and you are back. Then it can only mean one thing. Are you all right, my child?
Yes, I think so, Nix. Returning here by father's hand does put a special sting into it, though. So, any invaluable tips on how to vanquish him? Some hidden weaknesses only you know about, something like that?
You know his weaknesses better than anyone. Better even than he. It pains me to know that the conflict between you could not be settled in some other way. But if this is how it has to be, destroy him for me. Next you fight up there. However long it takes. Would you do that?
I would.
I'll certainly do my best.
What are these shades up to now?
Not much. Might as well rinse it, hadn't we?
Sir, I was thinking that this batch of ambrosia ought to hold the lounge over for quite a while. Keep things livelier for everyone. And please take a bottle for yourself, won't you? As a token of my affection.
Oh, you said your affection, huh?
Oh, bless you, do so.
I really like you also, Zagreus. I liked you from the start. You were so different from your father and Miss Nix. I could just tell, but... Wait, what am I saying? I am such a dummy. You're just being friendly with me, right?
No. Let's make out right now.
I would be more than that if it pleased you. You're very wonderful, and you light up this house. But I would never risk our friendship, so if this is where we draw the boundary, please, just let me know.
Wait. Did you just say I'm wonderful?
I did indeed. And I'm glad to get it off my chest, if you must know. Though, what about you? How do you feel?
I never thought you'd have those kinds of feelings for somebody like me. It's really nice to hear. It makes me feel complete. But, Zagreus, I don't know if I can be what you need. I mean, wait, you weren't just being nice to me for all this time because...
What? No, do so. Of course not. Why is it so damn difficult to share one's feelings with somebody else?
No.
I don't want to ruin what we have. If only you could see what's in my heart.
Oh, I was just checking. Don't feel bad, okay? You don't seem capable of hiding what's in your heart. And I mean that in the best possible way. I'm so happy. It's just, all of this is a lot, and I'm on duty right now, but see you soon.
Yes.
See you soon.
Cool, there we go. We've maxed out Dusa. She can't like us anymore. That's good.
What do you know? This came true.
30 keys, eh?
Master Chaos.
Nice. Might as well cash those in. Get some nectar out of it, I guess.
Appreciate your patience.
Death by sharp object. There's no other use for these keys now, is there?
I think I'll take it. Here are your keys. This is hard.
Maybe one day, buddy. Maybe one day. Your fusion. Damn, that's a lot. 7 liters. Although, yeah, I think that's only a little more than you're supposed to have, isn't it? But yeah, good on you, buddy. How you doing? Okay, let's, I guess we'll go for this. That's maxed out, cool. I'm gonna have a couple levels of that.
Feeling good.
Okay, here we go. Let's go for another one. Let me check how many we've done now. We're on 68, 69, something like that.
As many chances as
That's our 69th attempt there. Never mind. Okay, we'll switch back to our skull earring. We're taking the fists again.
Malfon hungers.
Let's go. No heat, because I'm just trying to clear for the blood. We'll start putting the heat on once I get the next clear. We'll give one of these to Zeus, because why not?
This offering is but a trifle, Uncle Zeus, for all your magnanimity.
So fine a gift again, my dear nephew. Would that my sons and daughters on Olympus here would show me such respect from time to time.
Indeed. That's got me on 4.
By the way, nephew, I hear tell your mother Nyx is quite the catch. Forgive my saying so, of course. Your father's never had much of a sensibility around companionship, though perhaps this concubine of his brought something out in him at last.
Wow, Zeus. Wow. Oh, wow. Excellent. Excellent fusion. Yeah, we'll go with the epic, I guess.
Is my hair sticking up?
What's the benefit we get from the nectar again? That I just picked up? It's not going to show on here, is it? Oh, I'll get a +1 level random boon. As nectar is still a resource I do actually very much want, I'm actually going to skip over chaos at this moment. Whether that's sensible or not, I don't know.
That nectar also amplified one of my boons. Let me see.
Gold.
You again.
Darkness. Yeah, I'm not really a jewelry guy, but I guess with wedding rings, it's not like a different thing, isn't it? Not just a ring for the sake of a ring.
Felt something.
Guess it's gonna be. I don't have enough gold to buy anything. I guess I'm gonna hoard it anyway.
A palm of power. Stronger still.
fair enough. That's the thing. As long as whatever's comfortable to you, Fusion, isn't it?
Artemis, your favor's been invaluable to me. No finer huntress ever walked the surface of the earth or underneath.
You're being very nice to me, and that makes me suspicious, understand? So you want more of that, you keep this up.
I will. That's 4 for Artemis.
I hope that once you make it to Olympus, we'll go hunting sometime, you and I, you know?
Yes.
I like being on my own
I
and
can't.
all, but it's been nice talking to you like this.
Yeah, it's got a deadly strike.
Time to hunt. Come forth, fishes. Come on up. Looks like a knucklehead.
It is, right. We got gems, or I guess we'll go Sisyphus. Welcome back, James. Yeah, how was it? Was it good?
I'm glad that wasn't me.
You feel rested?
Wow, Your Highness, you really shouldn't have. Thank you for not forgetting about me.
How could I?
You're always a sight for sore eyes out here, Sisyphus. Thank you for always believing in me.
Cool. It's 4 for Sisyphus.
Word is you caused quite the hubbub in Elysium, Prince Zed. Making the champion up there really worked for it, I hear.
You could say that, I guess. Apparently word gets around. That Theseus, though, he doesn't care for me one bit, let me tell you.
I bet he'd like you better if you were a regular pushover. Ah, well, he'll learn, I'm sure. No worries whatsoever.
Dark, all right. Thank you, mate.
Agent Baldy. Baldy doesn't actually have a disposition. Or maybe if I run out of, like, I have no need for nectar later on, I could just give it to Baldy. We gave him 1, but he'll have to settle for 1 for now. It's got a bit of darkness.
Right.
Trove for life, not needed. Okay. Moving right along. Ooh. That's the thing, yeah, it's easy to get your money back if it does, but those big companies kind of generally make sure their stuff will last. life, I think. Wow, yeah, I think I think they're pretty good, but I think if you you know, give them an unwanted bath, they they kind of might refuse to work after that. Raven, trying to be helpful.
Stay dead.
Ow.
For a bit?
A little bit.
Show me, Charon.
8 encounters, 20% movement. Yeah, why not? It's cheap. Nice and cheap. My God, isn't it?
Pleasure doing business.
Just go the life, I think, isn't it?
I bet Electo's next. Guess I was wrong.
So, your weapon's looking rather dull there, Zacharias. Great Daedalus decided not to grace you with his gifts this time around?
Assuming not.
Now that you mention it, he hasn't, no. Though I'm prepared to say I don't need special augmentations to get past you.
Oh, we can put that to the test right now. Just remember, you need all the help you can get. I'll make this quick.
See that, Mike.
I did it.
Oh, bless her. Ah. As long as there's no injuries, Root. I guess that's what matters.
Good.
Bless her.
I'll just be a moment, Father. Let's see here. Can wash away my bones.
Keep what little gold we have. Moving on.
Time topless. Asphodel.
I mean, or he should.
All right. I'm ever grateful that my journeys through the underworld mean that we can get to know each other, Master Chaos.
Your repeated generosity with me is starting to become a bit predictable.
Yep.
And yet somehow I nonetheless appreciate it still. How very odd.
Indeed. Oh, that's 5 for Chaos. Okay.
I both expected you to come, and I'm surprised to see you, son of Hades. Where shall your journey take you from this point?
Good question. Yeah, let's go this extra damage on the special.
Well then, why not?
Oh, good. More of you, huh?
Like, hey, you need your sleep, Fusion. You're working hard all the time. That's what it is. Bliss.
Hello, Koi.
Oh wait, I'm running around looking for the enemies. I haven't spawned them yet.
Choice to make.
How nice of you.
This is a true shot.
This is outrageous, Zagreus. Even your father would agree that actions such as that can't go unpunished.
Had to do it. Now he's angry.
Yeah, whatever. Jeez. Fucking hell. There. Stupid little things. There we go.
All is forgiven and forgotten, Zagreus. What were we even going on about back there?
That's what I'm asking you, Uncle. That's what I'm asking you. Yeah, that's fair, Fusion. You deserve some time off, buddy. That's a bit of Thunder Dash. Or not. Okay, who do we double down on? We go for Zeus, we've got Ares or Poseidon. Let's go for Ares. Maybe I'll get his call. His call's pretty good.
Here goes nothing.
Do you rely on your vape, Fusion? Is that a substitute for smoking cigarettes? Slapped around a bit.
The curse of chaos has been lifted. Lord Ares, please accept this token of my deep appreciation for your generous support.
An offering for me. Indeed. How gracious that you keep me in your thoughts. Know that likewise I keep you in mine.
Okay, Ares up to 3.
Trust that Thanatos is doing well. Although he brings to mortals merciful release, whilst I most certainly do no such thing, I do appreciate his take on it.
Yeah, fair enough, Fusion. Whatever works for you, buddy. I've never even tried a vape. I've taken Curse of Vengeance. If you slay a foe, your next attack or special deals more damage, but it's the literal one attack or special, isn't it? Blood Frenzy, though. After death defines, get more damage for the encounter.
The War God's power.
Yeah. That's the one. Especially if you can, I assume that doubles up. You can save all our lives to fight Dad.
This far, this quickly, had it not been for your tireless support, Lord Hermes, sir. I'm in your debt.
You know, cuz, I gotta say I had a few concerns when we first met, your father being who he is and all, but you're alright.
Yes, agreed. Cool, Hermes up to 5.
Heard that you finally got out of there, cuz. Big congratulations due for that. Congrats! The secret's safe with me, of course. The others here, they think you're still at it. Though, I guess you are.
Yeah, I guess I am. After you dash, but you've got sturdy. 0.7 of a second. I mean, in this game, that's a long time, isn't it? Snuff? Isn't that the tobacco? It's not tobacco. It's some kind of powder you blast up your nose that's not cocaine. Fair enough, Fusion. Whatever works for you, buddy. Yeah. Fair enough. As someone who used to be a full-time smoker, I get it. Oh, wow. Interesting. Okay, let's go for more life. Yeah, I don't know if I've got that. I must have got that boon before. Just don't remember it. Nice. Nope. Ooh, I've got to do it. So I'm gonna take less damage than I recover.
Do not so much as think about it.
Nice.
Now to collect.
Excellent. Just exactly what I needed. Let's get another life boost as well. Yeah, but isn't it just powder you blast up your nose, though? Oh, dip. Yeah, chewing tobacco. Yeah, dip, I think they call it in... let's call it snuff as well. I'm thinking of snuff as being like that old school stuff. It's like literal blast powder up your nose. No, yeah, you stick it in your gum and leave it there, and then you have to spit out the saliva build up. Yeah, it's probably just cocaine, ancient snuff. Yeah, dip though. I think that's what they call it in the States usually. But again, I've never tried that. But need that nicotine, buddy. I get it. So thankfully, it's not something I need now. But you know, I understand the need for caffeine, so I do get it. Okay, and here we are, back to Lerny.
And we're off.
Let's punch up Lerny. Oh, it's the same thing. Okay, okay.
Well, look at you, Lerny.
is.
You called Prince Zachary?
Ow.
See you later, Lonnie.
Heads down.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. As far as I'm aware, it's not even like a thing in the UK. I've never met anyone who's ever used it or had it. But I'm sure you can get it if you somewhere. Okay, I guess we'll stick with our skull. We've come this far with it. Don't want any of that. Moving on, Elysium. Let's go.
This damn heat.
See what he did there, Ragnats. And yes, you're not wrong. Let's maybe stack some gold at the minute, if possible.
Splitters.
Nope. Help not to get stuck behind stuff. I noticed cover in this game is very useful, but you obviously can't attack through it yourself either, so...
Coin from the dead.
Okay, not really too much choices here, so go gems, I guess. Okay.
All clear.
Yeah, this gem's not adding up. Well, as we don't have any Daedalus ability at the minute, let's take something. It's the shield ones I don't really like. Fists. Fists should be fine. Not really doing too much damage though with my boon setup, am I? Kind of a problem. I do quite enjoy the fists, but it's not gonna cut the mustard with that, is it? Not like this. Yeah, Colossal Knuckle. That's pretty good. When you tackle special, you're sturdy. Not gonna hurt, is it?
There we go.
Could probably use that heal there. Okay. Chaos here, though. Risk it for a biscuit, eh? That's what I said. Rats, bugs. Weird stigmatism. Yeah. Interesting. Maybe it's more of a thing in Norway. As popular as cigarettes. I wonder if that's just a cultural thing in Norway, or whether that's. I feel like generally smoking cigarettes is on the decline. Maybe not globally. I don't know. In certain places, that's just the impression I get. But I don't know. But yeah, for it to be more popular, that's kind of interesting.
In the name of Hades.
Each time you attack, okay. Let's go the flourish. Make our special a bit stronger. Gotta go for the nectar, surely. Interesting. Interesting fusion. Getting hit by that. That's ow. Is there a reason to take that? Fucking hell, I'm trying to avoid that. Go right into it.
Who doesn't love this stuff?
I don't know, I think everybody does. It's like the drugs of the mythology. With stalks, potentially could do with a heal if there's any food for sale. No, there isn't. But
My blessings, nephew.
Chance to strike twice. 25%, maybe. Let's go the jolted on it.
Right, Lord Zeus. Some darkness.
Guess I should for 50 gold.
Always hits the spot.
Daedalus again? Yeah, I like the long range on the fists. Interesting. So they've kind of recovered a little bit. Oh, that's one of our lives gone. Tough titty.
New styles for the twin fists.
Fusion special, do 90 damage in an area where you land. That's quite cool. Your special becomes a charged shot that deals 50 base damage. Let's go for the.
Let's see how this goes.
Extra damage on the special, I guess. Okay, no choices here. This is true. This is true route, isn't it? If we go see a Petroclus, there might be some other way to do it as well. Yeah.
Are there?
Too many. Oh my god. And there are. Nope.
She'll keep me going.
Maybe. In for Penny. There's 4 ways. Indeed, route. Yeah, there's something you can buy from the well. I know that. Yeah, here too, Fusion. Yesterday was kind of cooled down. Today is the coolest day it's been. I could have be wearing I don't have the door open. I could be wearing a t-shirt right now. I just got into the habit.
Transgressions are not tolerated.
Come and get it.
What? That's kind of a cheat, isn't it? Wow.
You lived.
Stole like at least 10 gems off me there. Never mind, I don't know if it was worth it. Let's go to Hermes. Yeah, you see him there. He's just like, I'm just staying here. Yes, I can't get my body back and attack you. If I move, I'm just going to stay here. So you get no gems. Oh. Exactly. No, of course, Fusion. Let's see what he's got for us. But, you know, with the weather, you know, you can have somewhere it can be raining here and half an hour away. It's not, you know, so... To the side hustle, because if we do manage to get through sticks, that's quite a lot of gold in the stack. I should focus on one thing at a bloody time, shouldn't I? Okay, here we go.
He returns. You return at your peril, Hellspawn. You'll get no quarter here.
Yeah.
This is not your fight.
Ow. No, I'm not. I'm not this, there is fine. Ow.
Keep cheering as we battle to the last. Interesting.
Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, it's one of those things.
I swear I'll get you yet.
Ow.
It's my
Ow.
You dare?
Ah. Ow. Damn it. Oh, I've got a choice there.
I do not fear you, fiend. Your presence is a stain upon Elysium.
Whew. It's not looking good though, folks. We're almost dead, and we have no extra lives.
My being from chaos is
At least we got some stuff out of it.
We got them, my good shade.
His little face. He's like, yeah. Oh well. Yeah, it was rude. I'm sorry if it was stressful for you as well. Definitely stressful for me. Okay, well, I mean, I can't assume that I'm going to fail. So let's switch to our acorn and just hope for the best, eh? But yeah, no,
Got through Elysium.
no extra lives, no death divines. Trying to fight Dad is not the best, is it?
Gods grant me a swift saint sack.
Maybe we can get a diamond if there were blood for sale. There's another diamond, okay. So I bet I could, with our side hustle, we can make something out of it. Let's go for the gold first then, I guess. No, yeah, there is. I get the I kind of get the impression there's only one, but I mean, it could be pieces of several, maybe. Okay. A little bit of money. I'm not gonna go for any of those, even though that's like 10, because I don't. You don't know if you missed it, Roo. Last time we got here, there was a diamond for 1,000 gold, and I had 999 gold. Hello there, Ramungus, Ramungus. There we go. Yes, I do think this game is very good. Do you think this game is very good? I'm not very good at it, but I do think it's very good indeed. Yeah, it was ridiculous, Roo. So I just did an extra run, and then I got the diamond, but it didn't put us in a good position for beating Dad. But honestly, I don't think I was going to beat him anyway with the setup we had. But you know, we shall see. I wonder what is in there, in the sack. I don't know. Either way, let's. If I get that diamond, then it's, you know, it's progress, isn't it? Okay, this side hustle's working nicely. Let's go for the life.
Maybe this way.
Ow. Ow. Oh, not nice. Never mind. Yeah, unfortunately, I do not remember. That was very straightforward.
Should I take the train?
No, I don't think I want to sell anything, do I? God, look at it all. You're right. Okay, so it's the Satyrs leftovers. Well, I mean, that's not good. Oh, a working controller, please. Bloody hell.
Whew. The gods.
Bloody hell.
The strength of the centaurs.
Yeah, we've got lots of max hit points, but... okay. Let's try Ares. Oh. Yeah, I feel like punches are just not doing that much damage. That's gonna basically laugh in our face. Oh, Night Spindle. Ah, this is why they wouldn't spawn in the store, because we didn't have them. +1 use of your chthonic companion summon. I mean, I'm really concerned about that, and I should use that as soon as possible. But for the collection. So that's only one item from the well. Now, 1 extra life, 200 gold. I don't think we're in a position to beat Dad anyway, so I think that's kind of a waste. Let's get the diamond and just play it by ear. Oh.
Here we are.
Ah, and this is it. Okay.
I'll just tuck that away. In the name of Hades.
Yeah, it's Crusade. Pretty awesome. Right, now I'm in a bit of a position where...
That's something. Let's just go down this Satyr hole.
Not even...
I can leave or explore more tunnels.
Yeah, if I want that diamond, I feel like I've got to, haven't I? That didn't even heal us to full anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't think I can beat him in the state I'm in, honestly. I'll still try, obviously, but...
That's a fight. Good to go.
I guess it doesn't really matter. Just need to get about 100 gold.
Here goes.
Very similar, Fusion, very similar. Yeah, I kind of like the fists, but I don't know if they're my favourite. Oh, yeah. If I spend 33 and get a full heal, I can make that money back, I'm sure.
This blasted place again. Medusa?
Good job, Dusa.
Bye now.
Here you go, Uncle. Have one of these.
Mighty Poseidon, greatest of my uncles, arguably. Please accept this
Yeah.
gift.
For all the times I'm offered gifts or sacrifices, little nephew, I still always very much appreciate it. I mean, look, I'm grinning ear to ear.
You funny. 3 for Poseidon.
Nephew, why, the seas up here, they're just about as widely feared as your vast underworld down there. The water can be deadlier than bronze.
We're about finished, aren't we? I'm gonna take the sunken treasure.
Poseidon's strength.
Ain't much of anything, is it? But it's something. Okay. Diamond. We're at full heal. I might as well take the pom and then just go for it, I guess. 1 life. There's not much else I can do.
Good enough to eat.
Let's put true shot up, I guess. That's a problem. I'll do my best, obviously, folks. Before I do that, though, I'm going to step out for a minute. I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Let's go.
Vigilant Cerberus decides to look the other way this once.
This once? It's like the 5th time we've been here, isn't it?
Thanks, boy. I don't think I'll ever get accustomed to the breeze.
My brothers and my sisters and myself, we too wanted to slay our parents. The Titans. Bastards. And worse.
And you succeeded. Chopped up some of them into many tiny bits and sprinkled them throughout the pits of Tartarus so they can't regenerate. Or so I hear. Inspiring, really.
We had no recourse at the time save to collaborate. Developed a specific plan and saw it through. And the Titans. You think me cruel, yet know nothing of cruelty. But here, you want something to hate, then have it.
Darkness. I know where you are.
Darkness. Darkness.
Oh.
I think not.
Oh, they actually trunk these guys, aren't they?
I'll boil your blood. There is blood and death together hand in hand.
Okay, got some nice damage on him there.
I just rested.
Yo, Sea Star, how you doing? Just knows how cool you are. Not about that. Thank you, there, Sea Star. How you doing, my dear? How you feeling today? How's the food poisoning? Is it any better?
Darkness. Darkness.
Cool.
We're not finished.
First round done.
Such contempt for your own father.
Now how
But we are not finished here yet.
Fusion. So gift sub there. Sorry, it didn't pop up over here, buddy. Thank you so much for the gift sub. I appreciate that, Fusion. There you go. On to Garuda. Who's most assuredly an excellent human being. Better, but still, yeah, okay. There you go. That's all that matters, Sea Star, that you're getting better.
That's what matters. Thank you, Fusion. You know, never needed to do that, buddy. You've done more than enough for me. Thank you, though. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we can do here, folks. You know, a greater call.
Come on and die.
Let's give him open up with this. Okay, that was such a tiny amount of damage, but invincible, eh, Dad? Alright. Whatever you need to do. What's he like? Your comic! How you doing? What's happening? Not much. How are you doing? I mean, they make good fertilizer. You just leave them underfoot. You can, someone can clean them up if they want, Fusion, but they don't need to. Nope. Oh, shit. Imagine if these weren't here. That'd be a problem.
Your flailing attempts against me are embarrassing.
Hardly. I was giving it to... I wasn't even expecting to do anything. Squidge! Yeah, I did. Well, yeah, considering I wasn't even going into that, trying to... I mean, I was trying to win because we were there, but I did far better than I thought we were going to under the circumstances. Never mind. It's all good.
Father's still up there.
Turning our fish and stuff first.
May I help you?
Doubt it, mate.
Chef, please take these, will you, Chef? Use them wisely, my friend.
Okay, let's go to the broker. Oh, a nectar for 10 gems. That seems reasonable.
That's too good a deal to pass up.
That's it. Okay. There we go. Let's give one of these to Serby.
This nectar not fancy enough for you, boy, is that it? You've developed quite a delicate palate at your distinguished age.
Though having little appetite remaining for the lightness of nectar's flavor, the multi-headed monster of the underworld nevertheless accepts.
As you should. Oh, there we go. So Serby's locked next. Is the lock you need to give them is it the same for all? You need to give him ambrosia. I don't know. Let's give one to Orpheus.
Oh, why? I'm very much obliged that you have thought of me again for such a wonderfully thoughtful gift.
Of course.
It's nothing, Orpheus. Thank you for all the inspiration through your song. I love your work, mate.
Oh, that's 3 for Orpheus. Move on to Meg. Even though, you know, she's kind of a bitch.
Such gifts won't stay my whip when next we meet out there. You realize that, right?
Of course.
I realize it. And I hope you never change,
Hmm,
Meg.
well, I mean...
I hope you do.
That's 4 for Meg. Let's see what she's got to say.
Lounge decor there, Meg. Looking a little better these days, wouldn't you say?
You know, it isn't bad. Though I have heard the strangest thing. That you're responsible for all of this. I couldn't understand why you would even bother, honestly.
Well, it's a popular locale for off-duty underworld officers to take a load off between shifts, and so I figured, Least I could do is pitch in and make the place a little better than I left it, right?
How very selfless of you, Zagreus. Soon, doubtless, it'll be your portrait hanging on that wall back there.
Oh no, let's not get ahead of ourselves, Meg.
Yeah. I don't think that's ever going to happen. Okay, cool. We get the painting for in there.
Here you go. At least somebody will enjoy it
Oh,
around here.
above
even if it's
the
just a painted
half
skeleton.
there. I thought it was going to be the other wall. There we go. I think that's everything, apart from these diamond buys here. Ah. A free anime website, comic. I usually just download. I find that easier. Oh, sorry, I'm behind here. Let me just catch him with you guys. Yeah, you can Ragnats. It's unfortunate we didn't get the win there, but considering I wasn't expecting to. Squidgy and you. You watching One Piece, have you? Excellent comic. How have you just started? How far through it are you? You got a romance. I've kind of romanced Doosa, but nothing really came of it. Let's see, Star. I didn't really mean to. Yeah, it takes a while to get through it, to be sure. No, it's only just over 1,000 fusion. Okay, yeah, I usually, with long things, like have other things ongoing, it's hard to commit. But yeah, you're halfway through, comic. Done well. You're obviously enjoying it, I assume. I love it. Some people kind of feel the pacing gets much slower after the later parts, and some people kind of think fondly of the earlier, not slower pacing, but I don't know. You don't spend as much time with the individual crew members, as much as that's like crew cohesion later on, but the overall story is still, you know, fantastic. Yeah, it's a problem. It's a problem, Fusion. Yeah, you can. It's out there apparently. I'm weird. I don't like reading manga on the screen. But I've got the first 3 book sets, so that's quite far into it. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it, comic. Okay, so now I need to do one of the Great Hall or the West Hall. I guess we'll do. Does it even matter? That's some expensive shit on there. Why we want to get a better throne for Dad, I have no idea.
Let's do it. Let us hereby have better seating, on which I shall never rest, you mark my words.
Okay. Well, it really matters, does it? Okay.
These are unliftable.
God damn it. It's gonna be another millennia before Zag gets any good at that.
Darkness, give me strength.
Okay.
Now we're talking.
Yeah, are we though? Are we, Zagreus? Are we?
Okay.
No, I didn't. I didn't fusion, but I've looked at it before. I think it's on Twitch's end. Honestly. I mean, We'll just try and finish that skull earring off. Just cuss. Right, taking the sword. I don't have time. Okay, got 50 minutes. Okay, and again, just trying to get, just trying to finish a run here.
You seek such fame as your great relatives upon their mountaintop? Seek to be valuable, not to be known.
I don't think it repeats any of these, does it?
Makes you weak. Worship from mortals is a nuisance, not a boon.
Well, I have no skin in the game.
Worship you.
No.
Lord Uncle Zeus.
Let's give him our last nectar.
Uncle Zeus, accept this gift of nectar in your honor.
Ugh.
It's such a pittance in comparison to all the generosity you've shown.
Yeah, right, Ragnats. It's impressive. You think it's like they never repeat anything. Everything is new, basically.
I'm very pleased to see a show of such respect and admiration for your uncle, Zagreus. You'll go quite far here on Olympus with an attitude like that. Not everyone's as mannered, nor as wise.
It's really impressive, honestly. 5 for Zeus.
The Lord and ruler of Olympus and the world, why, he needs a healthy sense of humor, no, young man? There's an awful lot of spoil sports out here, can't even take a little joke. Well, I know all their mothers. Fie on all of them, I say. Let's joke away.
Alright. I guess we're the lightning strike. Rare is whatever.
You're nothing.
Yeah, it's impressive, Ragnats. Yeah, there was no rant this morning. 2-star.
What do we have here?
I don't know. I guess we'll go for Daedalus. I don't know what you're talking about, sister. Ooh, the Curse Slash has done a lot for us before now. Minus 60% life. So fighting trash is kind of good because you can take a few hits and then you just kind of healing yourself right back up with every hit. But Dad, that's not going to help us. That is not going to help us defeat Dad at all. I'm sure. Let's go with the cool thrust.
Daedalus, wherever you may be right now, thank you.
No, listen, I need to start a whole new Twitch channel for that, C-Star. I didn't get banned for misinformation. So yeah, I mean, don't worry, I can. I need to do my own research, honestly, because I know loads of stuff, but it's the stuff I know is just what other people have told me, if that makes sense. So I don't want to be one of these people who's like, oh, this is like this, and how do you know that? Well, somebody told me. It's like, well, that's not called research.
Something for the mirror. But
you know, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, right, Ragnats. Yeah, I guess. Just I'm thinking he does so much damage, does Dad, that, you know, I could, you know, I can wail on him, but if I'm like doing a combo and I'm getting like 6 life back, it's not gonna do too much for me, but it's fine. I'll get something. I'm just I just try to catch myself being like, oh, look, that's rare. Oh, that's epic. And just choosing the one that's a higher rarity rather than what is actually, how it's actually benefiting us. Okay, yeah, we'll take some more gold, I guess.
More ovals, more suffering.
What are you doing there?
And when this matter with the prince is over with, we will be getting back to how things used to be. Until such time, I'd better regularly see your boulder on that hill.
Entirely makes sense to me, madam, and rest assured that Baldy, that is to say this boulder here, that I will push it regularly, moving forward, same as ever. Now, goodbye. Good to see you.
Sisyphus, did I just hear correctly that Megara has vowed to leave you be for now? Both you and Baldy there?
Why, I believe you heard just that, Your Highness. Seems the fates are giving me a break, although the Fury Sister did declare that she'll be back to haunting me after she's through with you.
Well, I bet I can keep her busy for a while yet. I'll take it as a bit of good
Can.
news, sir.
Then here you go.
Thanks.
How you doing, Baldy? He's alright. Baldy's doing alright. Ah, indeed, Ragnats. Yeah. Get rid of thrust. Chance to be a fine thing, sister.
Think you'll go all the way this time?
I don't know. Maybe. Baldy has faith. Ready?
Power of Olympus.
Not many options there. Somehow I feel like I've been here before.
I'll give these wretches not a minute more.
I've just got to survive. I could. Stack some gold in theory. Don't get much though, do you?
Work faster next time.
Feeling stronger.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Let's see your relatives upon Olympus get you out of this. Decidedly
27, not bad.
my expectations.
Thank you, Father.
Oh. What's up? What's up, James?
Try to sneak. Stay out
For
of my
dying.
way next time.
Oi, Cage.
Perfectly developed.
I mean to do what twice? I didn't even see him there.
To be quite smitten with a little Gorgon that you've met down there. Why, that must be adorable.
Thank you. Oh, the raffle tickets. Oh, I see. Yeah, here we go. There we go, James. Oh my God, this guy. Thank you, Cage, for your raffle tickets. Thank you, Fusion, for the gift sub. Don't give it to Cage, though. Thank you. Anyway, here we go. Let me find these raffle tickets for your Cage. Oh, Bark gave me a hydration and a stretch 2 hours ago. Sorry about that, Bark. I didn't see it. I'll give you this points back. 18 tickets you want there, Cage. Very well. You are allowed to do that. So as I'm doing it slightly differently this month because I've already added up the numbers. I did it earlier. I'm just going to stick you on the end, Cage, rather than you putting in the order that you would be for your 18. He'll still win doing that, but you know, so be it. Let's click on the right thing here, is. So yeah, James, you're right at the beginning, and Cage is right in the end. Doesn't look like it worked. I got it. I got you. Raffle tickets times 9 times 2. All good. Oh yeah, Twitch is this whole thing, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, it feels like it, doesn't it?
If rather strange.
But we shall see on Monday. Which I feel we're going to be back on Hades on Monday, so no need to panic to get votes in, guys. I would like to complete this in terms of getting out of here, but where I was like trying to level stuff up, and then I'd finished leveling up or unlocking things, and then I got the clear yesterday. Then after that first clear, it's like, okay, now I've got to do some more leveling up and unlocking stuff again before we try and get more clears. That's what it feels like to me, at least in my play style, not play style, the way I'm playing this game. So we're definitely not going to be finished by today, so we will be back on Hades on Monday. What you got for us, Aphrodite? We've just that's pretty epic. But Passion Dash is obviously very handy. That's good enough.
Let's break some hearts.
Ooh, nectar. No, you get that if you are a producer on the Patreon. You get those votes every single month. That's not a one-off, and then I'll expect you. that's so those 4 that you got that you spent already, Fusion, assuming you continue to be an executive producer for this month, for next month, you'll get another 4 votes, and that's completely separate or on top of any raffle winnings. This is true, Root. It seems to be, like, not an issue now, regardless of the state of the run, to get to Theseus, at least. And I do seem to be consistently, more often than not, obviously there's a couple of times Theseus is beating us, but I feel like I'm beating him more than he's beating me now. And then getting through Styx is not an issue. It's just, have I developed a build and have that is going to allow us to defeat Dad? So yeah, Rue, I definitely feel you just got to keep. This game is a battle of attrition. Just if you keep going, you're gonna do it. But anyway, no worries, Cage. You head off, buddy. Pick up your mutt and the food. We both know which is the most important there. But yes, thank you, Cage, for popping in, and congratulations on winning the raffle, Cage. I'll just tell you that early, because you're obviously going to win, aren't you? And people such as Fusion and James and Galaxius will be able to hate you for all time. I forgot what weapon we were on there for a second. Idiot. trying to hold it for the fists. some real clever like that. Did you know? Yummy. Save our gold. They can't possibly help you as much as you hate yourself. Wow.
I'd drop in. Let's get this done.
Right, Than.
This won't take long.
No, it will not.
Last words.
I did, Than. You gonna stay so I can give you some nectar? No, you're not. Okay. Well, suit yourself, buddy. Okay, so a little gander. A force a trove to spawn, maybe? Yeah, that'll only be a waste if it's life, but we'll see. Do your fusion? As a producer, is entirely up to you. But yeah, that should you can Patreon is can be a bit weird. Sometimes the payments go through on the 1st. Other times they can take a couple of days. So otherwise is the 1st tomorrow? It is. But I'll try and look at that over the weekend. And if they've gone through, then I'll update those. But yeah, while we'll definitely be back on Hades on Monday, I'm pretty sure. I feel like we are kind of approaching the end, kind of. It's just kind of pushing forwards to get to that point. So you those of you who have votes, think about what you might want to see as the next game. Poseidon or Palm? Oh, we don't have very many boons. Let's see if we can get something nice from Uncle Poseidon.
A fountain chamber.
Ah, I think I know what you might be referring to, Fusion. So maybe the thing you voted for recently. And get some more on it, maybe. Let's give this to Poseidon.
Uncle Poseidon, I have a special catch for you, although it pales next to your sheer awesomeness.
Nah! He's gonna like that. Fusion.
How would you look at that? Is that an offering to your most favorite uncle, me? You know what, nephew? I've decided I shall take it. Thanks.
Doesn't compare to however, you know, whatever Poseidon's pure awesomeness is like. It doesn't really compare to Fusion's, does it? Thank you again, buddy. I appreciate it. How's your day been, Scoot? I highly recommend you don't do any more gift subs, Fusion, and you keep your money to yourself. I am not your dad nor your god. You decide what you want to do with your own life, buddy, and I will be very grateful. It's kind of like the like Zacharias giving nectar to these guys, or like, you know, some of them are like, oh yeah, thanks. Oh yeah, I'm like, yeah. Fusion's like Zacharias, and I'm like Achilles. He's like, here you go, Achilles. I'm like, you don't have to do that. You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't give that to me. But if you insist. Yeah, you got to be a rebel. You have got to be a rebel in this life, for sure. Okay, that's 4 for Poseidon.
Word teaches us that you've come very far indeed, nephew. Striking distance from the surface. You just keep at it like that, and with our help, we'll have you out of there for sure.
They don't know, do they? I want to take the sunken treasure, 'cause these more damage in the start of an encounter for 10 seconds. Just that's the issue now for me is boss fights, like dad basically. So that doesn't help, and I don't really like the special on the sword in general. Honestly, that's just me. But let's take some treasure. I like treasure.
That's a relief.
Greedy for that treasure.
Who makes door locks connected to a fountain?
Okay, let's go for the life. I was a player in the past. I mean, I've forgotten all about it. If this was true urchins. Can't be older than me. Are you Fusion? Are you, buddy? I would not have guessed. I would have guessed you younger than me. Okay, life, and here we go. Gonna be murder, 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 murder. Yeah, there you go, Fusion. I was born 84, dude. Apparently, so they tell me.
Good.
Yeah, who am I? I'm not older than Scotty. I'm not older than Atheline. Ath and Scotty have like a year or two on me. Yeah, Fusion thought I was a youngster. I'm an old man, Fusion, basically. That's why I keep my head like nice and shaved, because I'd be a full head of grey hair otherwise. But look, we're not ageist around here. It doesn't matter how old people are. What matters is you're a cool person. You know, I've met asshole, stupid old people, and I've met like real bright, intelligent youngsters, and vice versa. Just, I definitely feel whoever you are, you do get wiser as you get older. But if you've started off with, you know, as an absolute idiot, then some people don't really make too much more of it. But you know, it's all relative. But yeah, it's, oh my god, that's some good music. Today, Electo. Oh. Yes. Yeah, I wasn't busting out at 6, although I guess I did start early, but not that early. But still, you know. Yes, I'm not old enough to be your dad, Fusion.
Electo failed just as her sister did.
My keepsakes.
Right, okay. Let's switch this on just to level it up, I guess. Now, that's probably one I want to use when we go through Tartarus, not... That has... I don't know. I want to equip this just to level it up. The bone hourglass. It's unspoken bond. Yeah, because I'm already buying stuff, but it's got his little icon on it. I wonder. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. Okay, that's fine. We're leveling things up. Yeah, definitely not me. Unless you know, unless we're related, just not that directly. Shh, rude. You're not supposed to tell anybody. Yeah, I mean, look, if we go long enough distance, we're all related. Each and every one of us. All one big family. We're not necessarily happy family, you know, but I think a lot of people tend to forget that.
You've got there, boss.
Oh.
So you're in good with my professional associate as well. A real gentleman.
See, this is what you're talking about, Ragnar. It's like, literally, there's a dialogue option when you speak to Hermes when you have a very specific keepsake equipped. It's wild. Okay. I'm not massively into any of these, but I'll take the rare one. So if I do the dash immediately after taking damage, you get a bit of life back. I think there's a trove down here, wasn't there? Was there anything good? Gems. Let's do it.
Allow me, boy, to introduce some of my loyal subjects. Satisfied?
40 gems. Not bad. Alright, Pom or something from Athena. I guess a bit to get another boon.
Get me out of here.
Exactly. Exactly. C-star.
Athena.
I understand you nearly reached the surface lately, Zagreus. My confidence remains unshaken that you shall get out of there eventually. No matter what sorts of unknown horrors lie shrouded beyond the boundary there.
Okay, let's take a raid. Because some small amount of invincibility when you're wailing on a boss, I guess. Yay, a key. Okay. Athena, Poseidon? Let's go Athena again. Yeah, I remember you mentioned this before, Fusion. So you lived in America. You lived in America for your childhood, but then you moved back over to Norway when you were a little bit older. So you're half Norwegian, quarter British, quarter German, but grew up in America. It's a fair mix. I am 100% Nib with a small inkling of Iz. No, I don't know what my ancestry is. Something that is curious is my paternal grandfather was adopted, so my surname that I've had all my life and I use is like my paternal grandfather's foster parents' surname. So, not that it matters because what is in a name, but like biologically, it's not my real surname, if that makes sense. I always found that curious, and I wondered what that name could potentially have, what that name is. It's probably nothing in particular, I guess. It's neither here nor there. Just curious. Whereabouts in the States was it, Fusion? Yeah, that's really cool.
Olympus, I accept this message.
It's only 10%, but it is epic. I'll take it. You're ready to see. What are you going to do for us, my dear?
Majesty, I get you something for the road there, hon?
Please. Surely, the fresh and nectar is surely overall the best.
Enjoy.
Ooh, that's good. Bye.
I feel.
Later then, yeah?
So you're not great to... The Ambrosia gives you, increases the rarity of 2 boons you already have by 1 stage. The other one in the middle gives 4 boons you already have, but it's not the rarity, it's just giving them all +1 level, which is very nice, but obviously rarity is far more much of an increase than just a level. But the nectar there, that's investment for the future. That's you increased rarity for the next 3 boons you acquire. So I feel that overall that's like the best one. That's the best option, unless there's a reason to very specific circumstances to go for something else.
More souls fastidious. In the name of Hades.
Oh, I mean, it's got to be the attack speed, surely. Hell, we are at 30%. That's insane. 10 gold for 12 encounters. I'll probably go for that. That's pretty good. 45 for some heals. Keep us topped up a little bit. We are kind of beat up. Yeah, let's go for that. And we'll go for more life. Ooh. Cool fusion. Yeah, of course. Must have been weird if you were 12 years old, though, going back there. Or going there. You've never been there. It's like, oh, you live in this country now, because this is where your mum's from. No, you don't, do you? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, here's the funny thing. I like the idea of the States in general, for all its chaos. You guys have stuff that you don't get anywhere else. But everyone who lives there, all these guys, they're like, fuck the United States. so, you know, so who am I to say?
Much better. I have longed to hear the sound of your hiss, Lenny.
Good job there, sir.
Not yet.
Nope. Yeah, I know. You did very well. I'm very impressed. Yo, Andy. How you doing there, Andy? What's going on, buddy? Sort of keep you there. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, I'm very well. How far have we managed to get? We have done one clear. We've done a single first clear yesterday. And we're slowly trying to work on others. I'm just trying to get a clear without any heat at the minute with using all of the other darkness abilities, because if we manage to do that, we'll get fulfill a prophecy that gets us something like 8 Titan blood. So I'm just trying to do that at the minute, trying to make it as easy as possible, hence no heat, but not got there yet today, but we're working on it. Bark, you agree with the estates being a mess? But yeah, flee to Switzerland there, Fusion, you go on it. But I hope you're well, Andy. Anyway, wow, Root, why?
You don't deserve this route. Don't worry, I see the situation route. But yeah, there's no helping him, is there? It's what it is. Anyway. Ever onwards, up to Elysium. Let's go. But I assume you're very familiar with this game then, Andy. Ooh, that's some golden touch there. I guess we'll stay with our bone hourglass, just because, I guess. Ooh, we'll take that.
Gimme.
Hell yeah. Don't worry about the others. Okay. Onwards. Have you? Yeah, I didn't think I was going to like it at first, Andy. I thought I was going to be... I'm not very good at it, but I'm thoroughly enjoying it. Let's take that gold for a start. Let's see what Daedalus has got for us, if anything.
Bright swords. One's rearming.
Let's see. I missed the one that was rearmed. Never mind. Oh, I didn't? I don't know.
Keep it up.
Not too much damage. Oh, we've got a new one here. I should probably get this for the collection. Dash strike hits twice and there's 20% more damage. Okay, that makes sense. Hoarding slash. That's interesting, isn't it? Attack bonus equal to 5% of your current gold, which is, I guess that's good if you get that. You just don't ever spend your gold ever. I want to go this, the dash strike.
Feels lighter than before.
I guess it doesn't look like it's attacking twice, but I guess maybe it doubles up the damage. I don't know. There's no fish, no trove. It's got to be the nectar. There's no choice against the freaking key. What's this? See, so you're hot shit. Yeah, I know that. What's going on there? What's Scotty rolling his eyes at you about something? Yeah, doubly banned, Sea Star.
Show yourselves.
Cool. Oh. I've heard the John Wick movies are fantastic. My buddy Mike, you see here sometimes, he's obsessed with John Wick. I think that's a fair enough assessment. I've not seen them though. I've never seen John Wick. I've been told that I should, but I've not. But anyway. Yeah, I mean,
yeah, I'm not against them. You know, some people think that movies like that are lowbrow. It depends how well done they are, how gritty they are. If they are, then I'm in. They're a bit cheesy. It's I don't think John Wick is like that, from my understanding. Yes, many people have told me this, C-Star. Oh my god, this controller. Oh god, we're at the end of stream. I think I need to...
Did Daedalus himself build all of this?
Daedalus needs to build me a new controller. That's what Daedalus needs to do. Okay. Cool. I'm going to restarting this chamber, so it's all good. Damn, okay. It's a place as any. There was a place. Oh! Bloody hell. Oh, Bark, earlier, you did a hydration and a stretch. I didn't see it. I do apologise, Bark. I was ignoring you because of who you are. But I gave you your points back, Bark, because I'm a good guy. I'm not stealing your channel points from you. So I apologise, Bark. Obviously, the thing, we play a game like Hades. You know, guys, and I'll try to keep an eye on chat as much as I can and try and respond to everything. And most kind of games we do, I'm able to do that very well. But Hades, when I'm fighting, in the middle of fighting, I just can't, and it's easy for me to miss things. And then, because of the nature of the game, it's also, I don't always look at chat every single chamber, because it's like you do a chamber and you clear it and you're like, oh, cool, on to the next one. Oh, on to the next one. Oh, on to the next one. Sorry, did somebody say something just now? The healthcare system? Oh, fuck off, C-Star. C-Star's like, yes, the game is over. Now it's time for Iz to rant for an hour. No, C-Star, no, it's not. I see what you're doing. You think I didn't see what you were doing there? Yeah, we're in a prop. Anyway, couple of sentences just to satisfy you, because I'm not a prick. The healthcare system is not very good, and it should basically be free. I'm not a socialist as such in any practical sense. But yeah, if you know, if we can't even have a society where we can care for the physical and mental health of the citizens without being like, you must give us money for that. Yeah, no, we're not very advanced. We're still at the adolescent phase. We need to grow up as a society. But in the practical sense, you know, it's fucked that you guys in the States where you have to pay for it. It's like, if you don't have money, no healthcare for you. You're like, what? What? That's insane. But you generally get better healthcare, you know, over here. And this is what I've heard. It's similar in Canada. Oh, healthcare is free. It's not absolutely free. Like, if you have a prescription for medication, you still have to pay for it. Stuff like that. But if I break my leg right now, I could phone 999, get an ambulance here. It'll probably be slow. It probably won't get here very quickly. But when it gets here, they will take me to the hospital and they will fix my leg. And any care I get in hospital won't cost me a penny. That's how it works here in the UK. However, the care is generally a bit shitter. Like, my mum, you know, I've mentioned this before, my mum got knee replacements several years ago for free, because that's the National Health Service. If you're deemed as a citizen to need knee replacements, which she was, they're free. Doesn't cost her any money. But one of, I think it was her second one, they put the wrong size knee in. It's like, that kind of shit doesn't happen when you're paying for it. And if it does, you sue the fuck out of them. Over here, it's like, yeah, sorry about that. Well, it was free, wasn't it? So I guess you'll just have to deal with that, won't you? It's like, so that's the two systems there. They're both fucked
They're just both fucked in different ways. Can we have an unfucked system, please? Maybe? Am I asking too much? I'm asking too much. Akuma, how you doing? I'm asking too much, buddy. You tell me. Anyway. But anyway, that's my very basic thoughts on it. It is terrible, Heather. The whole thing is terrible, regardless whether you're here or whether you're there. If only Fusion, if only we could play copyrighted music on stream. If only you could do that, I would do that. I would, at the start of every stream, we'd be like, "Hey guys, welcome. We're listening to music I like for the next hour," and everyone's like, "Okay, well, I'm leaving for an hour. Is I'll see you in an hour, buddy." But yeah, nothing is free, and nor should it be, Scotty. Absolutely free, in the sense that, you know, if you give to something, something must be you know, to get something, you have to give something. But there are other things you can give other than money, if that makes sense. But you know, we'll see. Yeah, but, yeah, fair enough, Buck. But at least you can sue. You can sue in America. You can be like, "Oi, you put the wrong size knee in. Give me lots of money." You know, and you know, and usually you get lots of money. But there you go. It's such a tease. You know me, C-Star. It's, you know, it's how I roll. Oh yeah, human beings are definitely flawed, Fusion, but we have the capacity to try and work around and work on those flaws, you know. You know, like as a human being, we are inherently lazy. That's our natural state of being. But you can choose through sheer force of your own personal will to not be lazy, you know. So, yeah, we could choose to make a healthcare system, you know, for, you know, that, you know, if you're deemed to need it, it is free. It doesn't cost you anything because you need it as a citizen of the realm. Realm. No, that's monarchy, isn't it? We don't know that. And it is of the highest quality. Like, mistakes like having the wrong size knee put in don't happen, you know, stuff like that. But you know, I don't know how we get there, but I know that theoretically, physically, it is possible to enact that system. It's not outside the realms of reality that could exist. So let's find a way to get to it. Bark. I don't know. I guess the only relation to that I have is I'm very apathetic towards you. But that's just because you are you. You just bring it out in me, Bark, or not bring it out in me, as the case may be. I don't know. It's a problem. It's a problem. I think a lot of it is diminished responsibility. Which is terrible. It shouldn't be this way, but it almost feels like the more human beings there are, not that each of us have less value and less worth, but the less that anyone else the collective values them, if that makes sense. You know, which is a problem. But anyway, I can't fix that. It's a problem. Anyway, I can't fix the problems. I can only address. I can only talk about them. I don't know. Me talking about them is going to fix them. Anyway, what is this? Let me click this briefly. Let me click that briefly. I could fix anything.
I don't see how, Seastar. I can't even fix my own life, Seastar. I can't fix a bloody thing. But I appreciate your faith in me, my dear. That counts for a lot. Exactly, Fusion. That's the only way things. It's not to say that things will get fixed by doing that, but there's no other way that things will get fixed. It's like our only chance. So we should probably take it. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm working on this guy. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for being here. You're bloody amazing. Let me have a look at this. Thank you, Fusion. 3 gift subs. Buddy. Look at that. Sitting pretty. Came out of nowhere, bat out of hell. He's like, you know, by the way, I'm gonna donate the I'm gonna gift the second most gift subs on this channel. Boom, there you go. All right, okay. Thank you, Fusion. I appreciate it. Thank you for popping in, Andy. I appreciate it, buddy. I will do. You too. Whatever you get up to, whether it's Hades or anything else. Thank you, James. Yes. What food? James gets to eat while we watch Twin Peaks. I don't. I'm just sat here. I'm too modest. I don't know. I think it's when it comes to modesty, it's better to err on the side of caution with Fusion. It's better to be a bit more modest than not modest enough, maybe. That's just me. I would like to fix all the problems in the world, or even one problem, or even my own life, or even anything that was broken, like my controller. I'd like to fix my controller so it doesn't disconnect midstream, but I can't. But it's, you know, anyway. Yeah, I know, but you know, still, it adds up. It adds up, Fusion. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, we're almost at the end, Bark, and you know, Scotty might agree with you, but by the time we get to the end of it, I disagree. Obviously, Bob disagrees with you as well, Bark. But you know, keep an eye out. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, of course. Yeah, no, true. It's there's no point in being completely self-deprecating to the nth degree, Fusion, because then either you're, at best, you're just kind of stupid, or at worst, you're just kind of like fishing for compliments, which is, I find that kind of stuff kind of pretty cringe. But I feel it's definitely better to, you know, for me to, if you guys go, hey, yeah, you fix things, you're really great, and we appreciate you. It's better for me to go, yeah, maybe I'm not as good as you guys think, than if I go, yes, I'm amazing. Thank you for noticing, guys. Oh, yeah. Right. I'll do that as a joke, but I don't want to do that seriously, even if in a particular situation or particular moment or with a particular person, that is closer to the truth. I don't know if that's ever happened, but if that makes sense. When I've appeared on one, I mean, I've obviously appeared on Bark's channel twice recently for deep conversations. I mean, I've never hosted one. I used to go on Pockets frequently. I guess he considered. I guess I don't know. The only difference between a podcast and a stream is you don't play video games. That's it. I definitely could do that, but I'm just wary about the term podcast. I don't know. No. I guess you know, I've just got this stream. Whether that is me talking for 6 hours or playing video games for 6 hours. Fusion, I guess it's one and the same. So if I ever had that desire, it wouldn't be anything other than this stream. It'd still be the Iznib Show, the next episode of the Iznib Show, where I'd be like, hey, this episode, guys, we are not playing video games. I'm just talking at you for 6 hours, or having guests on to talk to them about stuff or whatever. But yeah, that is one of the most fun parts of the whole thing for sure. But we shall see. We shall see. Hey, Slight. No, thank you. Right back at you, Slight. I saw your messages you sent me there, Slight. I'll respond to those momentarily. Why are you wary? I don't know. I don't know, Root. I don't know. I just prefer the term stream instead, I guess. Yeah, or podcast where you play video games. There you go, and then we're here. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, I've been invited on similar. I've just never done that, and I've had guests on this channel for various things, but it's always been video game related, or kind of like what I've done with Cage with the Lone Wolf books. I've never like had people on to discuss things. I know Scotty's done a lot of stuff like that. He's interviewed people, and you know, in support of an audio drama or just in general. You know, he does a lot of that, but I don't know. We shall see. Everything's a work in progress. Yeah, I know some of you would prefer it. Some of you would just want to hear me talk for 6 hours. I don't know why. I very much take the compliment. Okay, cool, excellent. Well, I will probably respond to it anyway, Slight. I just hadn't. I usually when I get notifications during stream, I'll notice them, but I don't really have time. Yeah, right. If there's gaming involved, would you just put it just voice chat? It's just a stream. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say. Yeah, in my mind, a podcast is just discussion, whether it's an individual, just monologuing, or whether there's somebody having guests on. Bark saying something nice. What's the world come to? But seriously, Bark, right back at you, buddy. I'd love to, what you and me did, I'd love to have you doing that with other people, for sure. See you doing that. Now, whether I would be around to see it, but in theory, I would definitely find that very entertaining, enlightening. Bless you, C-Star, I appreciate that. Oh, yeah, of course it is. Red Mage. Well, how would it even be different? I don't know. But yeah, I like the idea of it. For sure. If I had enough to talk about. But I feel they don't necessarily need a theme, but it would need some kind of structure. I don't think I would want to do a podcast 5 days a week where I just turn up with no script, no plan, no nothing, and just speak about nothing for 6 hours. I don't feel that's necessarily appropriate. The obvious one is having guests on and interviewing them or asking them about stuff or just having a conversation. Healer, what healer are playing? Bark, don't play Final Fantasy 14. Come play Final Fantasy 11 with me. Yeah, in all seriousness, Bark, I felt I was a competent tank in Final Fantasy 14. And I feel although it's kind of cliched, I feel my strength was DPS. I was not a good healer. I didn't feel comfortable being a healer. Honestly. You're playing Final Fantasy 14 with my brother. Well, there you go. You'd rather hang out with my brother than me, and that's fine. I don't blame you, Bark. Okay. Anyway, let's get out of here, folks. I need to get some food in my face and find out what is going on tonight. Thank you all for a great week. Thank you for being here and spending time with us and just being your awesome selves and living your best lives, doing the best you can to look after yourselves. I'm thoroughly enjoying Hades. I feel we'll definitely be back on it Monday, and I'm definitely going to try and push it as far as we can for the time being. Although I feel we're definitely over the halfway point. And if I feel we kind of stall out in our progress, I don't know, maybe I'll knock it on the head before we finish up. But I don't know, I'm enjoying it. Well, let me put it another way. I'd be very shocked if this time next week was on Hades. Well, we shall see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, no, that's a very viable thing to do. And for the producers anyway, I'll probably add this back in, 1 stream a month, which would probably be the final Friday of each month. That would make sense. Obviously, we've skipped it for this month. Could do that, get back on that private stream, which could be anything the producers want or not. Just be a hangout or whatever. Confidence or burnout? Oh no, Root's like you've only just started. It's probably burnout more so. I thoroughly enjoyed it, Root, but I feel like it's I am still thoroughly enjoying it, and I would like to complete it by apparently getting 10 clears. But I do feel it's starting to run its course. Let's put it that way. Just burn through it. Yeah, I'm gonna try C-Star, but we shall see. But thank you, Root, for being here always. Yeah, it wouldn't be a podcast if that's just something different. That's like a separate thing, Fusion. Yeah, just to give back to the producers a bit more than what I'm doing at the minute. Yeah, don't be sick anymore, C-Star. Go over it. Yeah, but I'm not better at it, Buck. So I'm as good as I am. And if it's not as good as good enough, and it's not as good as you, that's only natural, isn't it, sir? That's the story of my life, and it's fine. This may not be a very interesting story. It may not be a very fun story. It may not be a very happy story. But it is my story, and I'm proud to have it. You think so, Root? I don't know. Root's just... You think you've been generous there, Root? I don't know. He's just played it longer. You're coming over. You're going to get me my clip. That's cheating, Buck. You can't do that. You can come over, though, if you like. Either way, it doesn't matter. But thank you so much, guys, for being here. I will return on Monday with more Hades. Of course, we'll have our raffle draw on the start of Monday. You can still get tickets in at the start of the stream if you like. Producers, think about what you might like to see as our next game. Like I say, I imagine we maybe will be starting something new before the end of next week. But we shall see. I don't promise anything. Yeah, I mean, votes aren't just for games, Fusion. They are for other activities. But I'd have to think on that, because it's no point in you guys voting on something and then I fail to provide whatever has been voted on. But yeah, that is not out of the realms of possibility. Seriously, Mark. Damn. Maybe it's because I did the weird achievement hunting way of doing it. But yeah, I'm on run number 70 at the minute. Only for 50 hours. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Anyway, guys, have a wonderful weekend. Message me on Discord if anyone needs me. James, Scotty, I'll see you tomorrow afternoon or morning, Scotty. And then the rest of you will see me on Monday. Look after yourselves. Have a wonderful one. Indeed. Bye-bye.